MI5? You're getting mail from MI5? Our agency has been monitoring your progress for some time now, and we are quite impressed with your accomplishments. I'll get to the point. Certain events have forced our organization to reopen a case that has gone unsolved for the last 8 years. Although impressive, your fieldwork experience is only part of the reason we're requesting your help. Simply put, Miss Drew, we're asking for your help not because of what you can do, but because of who you are. 8 years ago, Kate Drew died in a single automobile crash in the outskirts of Glasgow. Is that her mom? This official version of your official version of her mother's death is, as you may suspected, not the entire story. Her death was not an accident. We have strong evidence that Kate was killed by the very group she was investigating. So you're pulling in her daughter? Isn't that like that not allowed because she can't be impartial? We need your help. We've included a plane ticket and have a room ready for you at Glaucus Lodge. You will be briefed upon arrival. There's no time to spare. The future of Glasgow erased in your hands. Is that Mommy?
Mom?
How long since Mom died is it? Oh, we're playing a memory? Oh shit. Sorry, Mommy. What's she playing?
Drew residence, Kate speaking.
Oh,
you
same
know
voice
this
actors.
line isn't secure. Moira, stop. I'll call you.
Moira. Mommy, I'm up here. Whoa! Was that the transition? Holy shit!
Sure. Okay.
That was cool.
Hey, my suitcase!
You get robbed immediately.
I'm on it. That guy's a thief! I really thought I was going to get that guy. Sorry.
Thanks for trying.
I'm Alec.
Nancy.
Oh, is this a skip
That's a
button?
nice offer, but why would you want to do that? It doesn't look like you work here.
I'm in the business of finding people who don't want to be found.
Well, I won't turn down help. So you're a private eye?
I'm more of a skip tracer. When someone goes off the grid, I get a call and track them down. They skip, I trace.
I had some very important things that belonged to my mom in that suitcase. I really need them back.
Go check into your hotel, I will find your suitcase.
Do you know where I'm staying or what? I was laughing because someone in chat was like, Shrek! Shrek accent. It's a Scottish accent and it's very charming, okay? Hello?
Nancy, glad you made it. I'm your cathedral contact, Ewan. There is a case file in your room. Read it, memorize it. That's your playbook. It'll keep you alive. I've got a bit of housekeeping to do. Get settled. I'll call you when I'm ready.
It doesn't sound like a legit accent though. But with Nancy Drew, when are they ever? Oh, coins. Are these... Was this game before the Euro? Are those Scottish coins? Miss Drew, I must welcome you to Scotland with very unfortunate news. You have been led here under false pretenses. You are not here as a guest of Cathedral. You were not asked here to... Oh, that makes more sense. You weren't asked here to investigate the death of your mother by MI5. You've been lied to. Kate Drew, your mother was a Cathedral operative. 8 years ago, a small cell associated with a terrorist organization known as Revenant attempted to attack Glasgow. Kate was instrumental in stopping the attack, now known as the Colony Operation. We believe the organization your mother took offline has returned to full strength and is now planning to mount the attack once more. We believe you have been brought here by Revenant for reasons we do not yet fully understand. If this is overwhelming, do not worry. We will give you access to information as needed. We're in the process of briefing your contact on the situation. He will bring you in soon. Your first priority is to locate and make contact with a local reporter named Moira Grissom? I don't know how to pronounce it properly. She was considered a person of interest in the first attempted attack on Scotland, but was never directly connected. She has since refused to cooperate with this organization. We will be keeping a close watch on you at all times, but this does not mean that you will be protected. Please note this difference. Move forward cautiously and trust no one. Anyone who approaches you should be considered a suspect, as always. Attached, you will find a basic brief to get you somewhat caught up on what you need to know. Okay. Cathedral organization, that's the good guys. Reports to MI5, equivalent to what be a local branch of the FBI, okay? The colony operation, the attempted non-lethal biological attack on Glasgow that was thwarted by Cathedral operatives 8 years ago. The party responsible for the attack was never confirmed, though it is believed Revenant was involved. Current intelligence points to signs that the operation may be restarting. The colony formula. The colony attack required a very specific and difficult to produce biological element. It is believed but not verified that Kate Drew found a way to destroy all records of the formula and place the individual responsible for creating it into hiding. Revenant. Very little known about this group. They are believed to be behind a number of terrorist events around the globe over the course of the last few decades. Paradoxically, this same group has been linked to as many counter-terrorist activities during that same period. The aim of this organization is not yet known. Do you think my mom is actually not dead but joined the Revenants? Okay. Nothing else? Nothing in the trash? Closet? Safe. Beep, 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 beep. 5 digits. Okay. Oh, that's just for that. Okay. Phone? Something here? Is that for her phone to charge? Nothing there. Oh. Oh! Did I find a coin? Nice. Oh, careful now. So we can look out the window, sure. Scary. Anything on that side of the bed? Who paid for this room? It looks very expensive. Track down more information about Mom's past with Cathedral.
Still have to do that.
Track down Moira, find the case file. Check. Is it you?
The American girl.
Do I know you?
You do now. I'm Bridget.
Bridget.
I'll be outside. There's something very important I need to tell you.
Okay. Bye, Bridget. Elevator? Did I leave my card in the door? Or do I just not need it? I guess I have it. Oh, I can't go straight? Oh, and I can't go down the hall either? Oh, this is literally the only way I can get around. Okay. We're in Scotland.
It might be good to read up on the attack.
The recent one? Colony Shadow. As July 14th nears, many pause to remember the attack that almost devastated Glasgow nearly a decade ago. The thwarted attack, nicknamed the Colony Operation by the intelligence community, was intended to destabilize the governmental power structure of the greater Glasgow region. The most unique feature of the attempted attack was the custom incubated virus. A formula built to sicken but not to kill. The nation's leading epidemiologists have yet to isolate what has been referred to as the final formula. Years later, more questions remain than answers. Authorities continue to investigate leads, hoping one day to answer 3 most critical issues at stake. If a second attack is planned, when would it occur? And of course, why? Last Glory, a potential nuisance? Memories of the future that almost was. By Jenny Murphy. I was a block and a half away from my flat when the alarms rang out 8 years ago. It was the first time I'd heard the civil defense sirens ring in Glasgow. I remember looking at the crowd standing with me on the street. I remember the novelty. I have no idea what to do, a man standing next to me announced with what seemed to be an appropriate amount of cheer. Should I hide under something? Then the siren stopped and the PA cracked on. We ran to our houses. We taped our windows shut. We turned on our TVs to see a parade of reporters, military officials, doctors, terrorism experts. We saw them all share the same stunned blankness we felt at home. I have no idea what to do. Should I hide under something? Then we saw the test pattern take over the broadcast, the strange design we now know to be the Revenant's logo, the demand to remain inside and await further instruction. That doesn't happen here. This is Glasgow. The news reporters were back blinking. Were black binking at us as we binked at them. Should we hide under something? Following the day of the thwarted attack, that thought wrapped tightly around my cerebral cortex of all things. Wow, this wording. I took a day in. I filed my stories from home. We all did. Days went by. I sat hunched over my laptop and poured through every report I could find. I was lost in the details. The bombs. Chemical propellant systems, really. Pulled offline at the last second. The test pattern so strong it overtook every crooked street. Nothing else in it? Okay.
You had something important to tell me?
Just that I love Americans. Some people say you're ignorant, entitled slobs. Not me.
I don't know if that was important.
Of course it is. You've got the best cities, the best bands. Hollywood! Your star may be fading, but you're still the cool kids at the global lunch table. Teach me your ways.
She might be
sorry,
undercover
but
Revenant.
I'm sort of in the middle of something pretty important. I'm a little overbooked.
You say that now, but I can tell we're going to be friends. Or enemies. Either way, get used to this face right here.
Okay.
How could you tell I'm an American?
I've got a sixth sense about these things. I saw a guy on the train. I just walked up to him and said, "You're from Belgium, aren't you?" He wasn't, but he should have been. He just had that look. Can I follow you around for a whole lot?
You
No.
seem really nice.
The nicest. Ask me, Gran.
But I can't really have anyone following me. Please, don't take it personally.
No, I understand.
She's being so like, I'm so sorry, but please don't. And I would just be like, get away from me, you creep.
Do you work or go to school or what do you do?
You think I'm from Glasgow?
Is that okay?
No! It's glorious. I'm actually from Wetton. It's always been a dream of mine to live in the city. And I'm sort of checking it out to see if it's for me.
Okay.
How long are you going to be in Glasgow?
Not long. You?
I have no idea.
I don't trust her.
Can you tell me a little bit about Scotland?
Just a bit then. Well, it's old, it's cold, and I like it all the same. I got a book about it. I could get it for you. It's only up in my room.
Oh, she actually getting me the book? Damn. Had we never loved, say kindly. Had we never loved, say blindly. Never met or never parted. We had never been broken-hearted. Why am I looking at this bin? Oh. Money. Mom. Daily shush.
Oh, hello. You
Whoa.
want to make some money? Then make some cookies. The cookie order shows up down there. Make it exactly as shown if you want to get paid. The more cookies you make, the wealthier you get.
Okay, that doesn't seem right. That's just a jam. What's this outer circle? Yeah, there's the sprinkles, but the circle is under the sprinkles, so... Oh, this! Ah! I didn't know this was the thing. And do I then put a circle? Oh, so I put the jam under it. And then take a circle out. Okay. So it's a puzzle to determine the order. That's it?
Done.
Right? Did I get money? Wasting so many cookies. Let her cook. Yeah. Let her bake. This is a fun one, yeah.
Not quite right.
It wasn't? Oh shit. What did I do wrong?
It's a masterpiece.
Nice. Sprinkle then star. Oh dear lord. Okay. That. With sprinkles. Then that. Purple. Bear. Blue. Oh, the white is under. Shit. This music. Wait. Very serious cookie business.
All right.
Nice. Oh, I should probably click. Oh no, I can just back out. So this is where I make money? Cool. That's fun. That's a fun game. Souvenirs. Oh, now I can afford these, but I'll wait. I don't know what I need. Explore the hotel courtyard.
Haven't done that.
Glucka's Lodge. Oh, that's where we're staying. Oh, I can't read it. I can't open it. Brady Armstrong. Gate Station. Visit Scotland's wild side. Okay. Tickets. Who's that? Is that the dude from before?
Why did you come alone? Don't you have family, friends? Surely you have a boyfriend.
I do.
I do.
Then why do you travel so lonely?
This isn't exactly a vacation. I need you to find someone for me.
I aim to please.
A reporter named Moira
You don't want
Chisholm.
money for it?
Word is no one knows how to find her. That seems right in your wheelhouse.
If I knew what the wheelhouse is, I'd agree.
I think it's in a boat.
Well, that seems useless.
Or it's a baseball thing?
Double useless. But yes, I'm on it.
Keep waiting for things to sparkle. But nothing. Why is it occupied? By an invisible person? Service running late, signaling problem. Eerie tone? My phone?
You have attracted our attention. Consider this your first test. You will find an envelope in locker 49. Take it to the 10 Raven pub in Giffnet. If you do, you will be rewarded. Here's a hint.
Harrier checking in. Challenge code for agent CMYK-0110. The colony operation has been terminated.
Wouldn't you like to know more?
Was that Mom?
Okay, what did it say? CM something? Oh shit. CMYK 0110. Okay. What did he say? He said like locker 49? Yeah. Okay, locker 49. Where are the lockers? 2 lockers. Is it this way? Okay. Save the date, July 14th. Okay, I got it. 10 Raven Pub in Gifnook. Oh. 5 round trips, 10, 15. What should I do? How do I get there, actually? Oh, there it is. So I need a ticket, right? By 15, you'll be traveling a lot. Okay. I have the money anyway. And the money minigame is fun. This music, damn. Oh yeah, now I have 14, so it used it. Good. Hello? Ooh, handy. An R on there? 10 Raven. That's the place. Black pudding. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Screwdriver. Oh, does it? Oh god. Did that just take me back? Oh my god, that cost me 2 tickets. So do I just put it in there?
I'm going to pretend this is for a wedding. What else could it be for?
So, did I do it?
That's done. Did that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
Okay, now I go back, right? That's why you need a lot. Yeah, you misclick once and it's like, Oh.
You've passed. You deserve praise.
Thank you.
Listen,
I'm doing everything I can to stay under the radar. I'll call in when I can, but you won't be able to reach me. Revenant has pulled out, but remaining operatives are still following me. Pay attention to where I'm calling from. There's a pattern. Figure it out and find me. I've left a trail. Card is for Cathedral. The rest is for back home. Figure it out.
Why do they keep sending me these old recordings of Mom?
I can't look at this anymore. Okay. Oh, he's back.
I think I found your friend.
Great! Where?
Fair warning, she's a hitter. She hit me.
Did you provoke her?
Oh, just a little. Why is she so important?
She wrote an article I thought was pretty interesting.
About hitting strangers, no doubt. She's out in Bearston. You can take the train out there.
Bearston. Okay.
Have you heard of Revenant?
I don't
Like
trust
the fancy
any of
word
them.
for ghost, yeah.
Right.
No, it weren't a ghost. It was proper, like he was kitted out in one of them tuxes and snacking on a canopy.
Revenant is supposedly a terrorist group. You've never heard of them?
Nope, so hardly terrifying. They're more of an obscurist group.
Nothing. You've heard nothing about this group.
No, and neither have you.
Huh?
Hey, kid.
Is that my bag there?
Why are you still hanging out here?
I'm a big fan of announcements. And I gotta love a shrill beep now and again. Wait for it. Ah?
Who doesn't?
I need to kick off at a second sometimes, and I get sick of rushing over. Then, it grew on me. I like watching travelers, trying to imagine the worlds they carry with them in their heads, and I got a thing for the crumpets here. I think I could have been a great
Crumpet.
professor of psychology, but I never could sit in a chair, now could I?
Have you been sending me messages?
No, and the way you say that makes me think these aren't your standard messages.
You could say that.
If anyone is threatening you, I need to know right now.
Why?
Because, common courtesy.
I don't find that particularly reassuring since I'm not sure who is after me.
Right, I've been meaning to ask you about that.
Right now, you and I have about the same amount of information. And unless you actually know something,
Eh?
I need to know, are you really who you say you are?
Why?
That means no.
It does. But I'm a friend, and I did save your life back there. Doesn't that buy me a bit of goodwill?
Saved my
Agreeing
life.
to find my suitcase was nice. I'd hardly call that saving my life.
Yeah.
I was perfectly happy in my routine. Taking jobs, making money, crumpets. Everything that
Crumpets.
could be good was good. Then I met you. Went out of my way to keep you present tense, and yet the sass. You want to know about me? Tell me about you. Until you're ready to do that, leave me alone.
I'm not leaving until you tell me what's going on.
Great. I enjoy your company.
He's weird. Okay. Do you think Bridget's back?
I got that book you wanted. Here you go.
Thank you.
Thanks. Talk to you later.
See you later.
Okay. Occupying the northern third of Great Britain, Scotland's wealth of history and scenery offers something for every traveler. Big scenery abounds, from the beauty of the valleys in the south to the inspiring highlands of the north. History permeates the weather-worn castles and stunning architecture. Culinary masterpieces highlighting local flavors are served in restaurants across the nation, and everywhere you go, the welcoming and friendly locals will be there to help you on your way. Edinburgh. I've been there. The capital of Scotland is the most popular city for tourists in the country. Be sure to visit the numerous museums and architectural treasures in the Old Town and New Town, where stunning views from Edinburgh Castle and soaking up history at the National Museum of Scotland are not to be missed. Edinburgh also hosts numerous festivals throughout the year, including the world-famous International Film Festival and the International Jazz and Blues Festival at the Military Tattoo. Glasgow. With world-class, I've been there too. With world-class art galleries, plentiful parks, and chic restaurants and clubs, modern Glasgow offers more than its industrial image of old. The city's origins trace back to the 6th century, and Saint Mungo, patron saint of the city, whose crypt rests in the lower church of the magnificent Glasgow Cathedral. For art lovers, the Burrell Collection and the Kelvin Grove Art Gallery and Museum have some of the finest collection in all of Britain. Glasgow boasts a teeming nightlife and some of the finest shopping in the nation. Southern Scotland, consisting of the Borders and Dumfries of Galloway, the rolling hills of the rural south may have more resident sheep than people, but a wealth of historical sites abound in the area. Visit the ruins of Caerlaverock Castle, the ancient abbeys of Dryborough and Jedburgh, or the planted grounds of the Logan Botanic Garden. Scotland's literary figures are well represented in the region, with Sir Walter Scott's home in Abbotsford the star attraction. I have never heard of them. Central Scotland. Located between Glasgow and Edinburgh and the Highlands, Central Scotland is largely farmland and forests. The country's first national park, the Trossachs, I probably am butchering all these names, I'm sorry, adjoins the legendary Loch Lomond and on the western edge. On the eastern shore is St. Andrews, the home of golf and site of the famous St. Andrews Links golf course. Scotland's history of inventors is represented at Falkirk, where visitors can see the Falkirk Wheel, the world's first rotating boat lift. Making up nearly half of the Scottish mainland, the rugged splendor of the Highlands provides some of the most breathtaking views in the country. Visit the Isle of Skye. I've heard of that. To which Bonnie Prince Charlie fled after his defeat at Culloden, or take a picture of the famously photographed alien Donnan Castle. It's Danann. The area is also rich in clan history and traditions, including the infamous betrayal at Glencoe between the MacDonalds and the Campbells. The Orkney Shetland pony. Located off the northern end of the nation, the remote location of Orkney and Shetland Islands make these isles a little visited destination. For tourists who do visit the area, they are treated to some of the best prehistoric monuments in Europe. Skara Brae, the stones of Stendness, and ancient burial tombs can be found on Orkney, while Shetland is home to the Jarlshof prehistoric and Norse settlement. Islands are also home to nature preserves where millions of seabirds congregate for breeding season each year. Macbeth murders Duncan to become king. These dates are probably going to be important. Okay, well, thanks for that book now. Maybe we should do a couple. Make some more money. Ooh. We can buy snacks? Oh, man, I would love a big chocolate chip cookie. Like a big one. Where it's like, it's really soft. And then you put just like vanilla ice cream on top. And some caramel. Oh boy. That would be tasty. Looks about right.
Got it.
Nice. Got it. Oh, nothing. No jam. Uncle John.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Good. Okay, then this one, then this, then the hole, and then that. I think.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, 44, that's good. Talk to Bridget.
Did that.
Hotel Courtyard. How do I get there? Where did he say she was? Bearsden. Let's go have a look. I am in the courtyard. Oh.
Can't check that off yet.
Well, I didn't explore it apparently.
I hit you once, I'll hit you again. Are you looking for a smack?
Oh, she's talking to the
Moira,
dude.
I really need to talk to you. It's important.
If you want to talk, come back with some food. Oh, that accent. Are you an American?
Yes.
You don't know anything about Scottish food. I'll give you simple names. Get me the oatmeal parfait, turnips and potatoes, haddock, and a bit of fudge if you would.
That's a lot. Damn. Can you imagine? Someone comes at your door and is like, "Can I talk to you?" And you're just like, "Give me a 5-course meal and then maybe we'll talk." Hello?
You're in Scotland?
How did you know?
Never mind how I know.
Is that
That's
Dad?
not the point. You're deflecting.
Guilty.
You don't have my permission to be in Scotland. Come home right now.
Your permission? I think I'm a little too old for that.
What you're too old for is running headfirst into a dangerous situation and leaving the rest of us to clean up after you.
What is with you right now? Calm down.
Nancy, you don't get it. I'm not angry at you.
Could have fooled me.
I'm scared. Please, just come home.
Yeah, why doesn't she understand that her dad's freaked out? She's going to the place where her mom got killed. And she's investigating. Obviously, Dad's worried. Why are you being so difficult?
Who is Moira Chisholm?
Stay away from her.
My source at Cathedral wants me to find her.
Cathedral? I don't know what to tell you then.
Can I have Mom's notes?
No.
It might be helpful.
I bet it would be extremely helpful, but no, you really can't. They're gone.
Gone? Where?
I shredded them.
You what?
Remember when you picked the lock on that filing cabinet?
Which one?
I'm going to pretend
Which
I
one?
didn't hear that. To my knowledge, it was just the one.
I mean, which one? The only one ever? That one?
I knew you were looking for her notes, so I shredded everything.
So it's all lost?
It's all lost.
How could you do that?
I thought it might prevent you from doing what you're doing right now.
Why are you being so difficult?
Nancy, if I help you, I'm pushing you right to whoever has lured you there.
Yep.
I can handle myself.
Your mother said the same thing.
Yep.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Bye. It's always funny how they get like super heated and then they're just like, bye. Like nothing happened.
Now to get everything Moira asked for.
Okay, she wants oatmeal parfait. Don't have that. Turnips, potatoes. That's not here either. There must be another place we can get this stuff. Haddock and fudge. They don't even have fudge. Check the raven menu. Fudge like sweet confection. God. The raven menu shows you the Scottish names of what you need. Does it? Oh, so that's why. So black pudding is pork sausage. Porridge, no. Oh, kippers is pickled herring. I didn't even see that it was everything. But then I still don't see. Where's the oatmeal parfait? Cream parfait with honey, oatmeal, and berries. A Cranigan. Ah!
Great. That's one of the things on her list. Now to get the rest.
This is breaking my brain. Can we get a game that's in Dutch one time, like in the Netherlands? And then I can just own everything. Okay. Turnips. Turnips and potatoes. Turnips and potatoes. Mashed turnips and potatoes. Neeps and tatties. Okay. Haddock and fudge. Okay. Haddock is... Oh, smokies. Okay. Could also be... No, she just wants haddock, right? So smokies? Oy. And now fudge. Oops. A tablet. Oh. Oh.
That's everything. Now to Bear's Den to deliver this to Moira.
That looks good though. I want it. Can I have some sweets, please?
All right, I got what you wanted. Now please, I need to talk to you about my mother. Her name was Kate Drew.
Nancy, I had no idea. I would never have...
Please come in. What you doing here?
Just visiting.
Your mother would shrug a bit whenever she was lying. Now I see it's genetic.
You knew my mother? Kate Drew?
Quite well. We wrote for the same newspaper. I knew you too.
What?
There's a photo. Go on, take a look.
That's me?
Indeed it is. Believe it or not, I was once your favourite person in the world. And mainly because I snuck you sweets when Kate and Carson weren't looking.
I'm so sorry. I just don't remember.
You look like a fucking
I
baby.
guess I didn't
Of course
really
you don't
expect
remember.
You to. You were quite small the last time I saw you. See that tea set?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You'll notice the lack of teacups. That's because you broke every single cup.
Sorry I was an accidental terror.
Accidental. Please, get back here. Nothing accidental about it. You'd make eye contact, grin that vicious little grin you had, and smash!
Damn.
Then you'd laugh like it was the funniest thing in the whole world.
Oh, he must have been a nightmare.
Yeah, you were.
Sorry?
You have no idea how good it is to see you.
Who is that?
Was anyone following you?
Not that I know of.
Hide. Now.
What's going on?
Now!
Where?
Keep looking. Would you look at that?
Did I get found? I got found immediately. Okay. Where will I hide?
Stay put and don't make a sound, no matter what you hear.
What's...
Shh. There's a safe behind the breaker. Look under the teapot. Follow what you find to the safe house.
Safe house? What's going on?
Okay.
If it's starting again, no one can know you're here. Oh, gentlemen. You must be here to abduct me. Oh, come. Is that really nasty?
You must be here to abduct me. Okay, she said there was something behind the breaker. Oh, I can't look behind me. Didn't even search the house.
This must be the number Moira referenced for the fuses.
185. Let's play some music. Yeah, sure. she talking about this? No. Whee! Ah, there you go. 185.
I need to flip the fuses to equal the number from the teapot.
Okay. 85. 75. Not enough space. 10. Minus 30. Interesting. Then I shouldn't have put stripes in between everything. 40. What did she say? 185. Okay. Minus 20, minus 10, and 70. Okay, let's go. 185. If I do 40, oh wait, that's 15. So this one, minus 10. There. Hey.
This must be for the safe house in Loch Lomond.
Cool. M. Thank you for the letters. I'm fine now. To be honest, I let the letters build up. I won't smooth that over with excuses. I know that it's not your fault everything went south, but I don't think it's likely I'll be returning. I'm sorry that's where I've landed, but you know why. I'll still look for your letters in the mail, and you can look for mine in the post. If you leave the file, I've got a room for you here. I know you won't. I regret bringing you in more than anything. Carson's fine. Still spits fire at the mention of your name, which I'm sure will make you smile a bit. Nancy's good, like she always is. She's picked up my habit of asking strangers the exact questions she shouldn't. It makes Carson nuts, but it cracks me up. I do still have my notes. You'll find them at the safe house. You must know that curiosity is twisting my neurons into knots of pure agitation. That's fine. I'll let that happen. You're a monster. So, alright, I have to know a little. No names, okay? Just tell me about the pattern. Was I right? Has it started up again? And then that, whatever that is. I'll take a picture. Alright, let me know a little. Just a date. Don't send anything else. It's not the same date, but I know this handwriting. Is it R? I can't come back in. I am not coming back in. Not a word to Carson or anyone in Cathedral, but look, here's what's still weird for me. The pattern we spotted, why was it gone for so long? The night of the wave break, did we really hit too close to home on that one? If so, that accounts for the long silence. I mean, it's been years since we've caught anything. So did we scare them into silence for a minute there, or did we just lose the thread at this point? I'll help you for the time being, but you've got to get another analyst on board, okay? I've got enough of the notes in my head, but I need you to hit me with the specific dates and locations for all of the events. We subscribe to 3 papers, so you can guess which ones. Drop everything into the want ads. I'm a sucker for the lonely heart ads. Give me a reason to read them. Cute ads. Sad, though. So much reading. I know you remember what we learned in school and then again in interrogation training, that every joke travels with a bit of truth in its pocket. Moira, you're clearly lonely. I realize I'm the last person on earth who should give relationship advice, as I'm the benefactor of an obscene amount of what my mother called love luck. Carson dropped into my life, and that's that. I'm still waiting for the other shoe to drop, squarely on my nose. Luck like this is unnerving. You know what I approached you with the job at the paper? I hope this doesn't cheapen our friendship in your eyes, but I made a project of you. You were so brutally competitive and populate your own list of compliments. You know what I think of you. I set my mark on you and you on me. We became close friends, graduated, parted ways. I kept reading your work. You were still so much better with words than I could hope to be. When your articles stopped appearing, I got very worried. I searched for your byline everywhere, found nothing. Then I found out why. My heart went out to you. Michael would be furious with you right now. You know? He loved you, and the last thing he'd ever want is for you to sit the rest of your life out. I helped you back on your feet because I couldn't think of a better person to do the same for me when my time to fall flat on my face came round. By the way, you were hilariously suspicious at first. Can't say I blame you. Losing Michael was a kick to the gut. and anyone who looked you in the eye could see you waiting for the next blow to land. You found your way back, got writing again, but that look you had then, you still have it today. If true love means never having to say you're sorry, then true friendship between reporters means never having to break out the grease pencil. Fine, here it is one last time. He's dead, you're not. Go to his grave tomorrow and say goodbye. He loved you, and if he had a voice to speak, he will beg you to stop torturing yourself. Back to the numbers. I'm selling a bunch of used garden equipment in the papers of record. Tell me if you think I got it right. I heard you loud and clear. Drive at your own chosen speed. But the numbers, how sure are you that I'm right? Alright, situation's bad. Stand by. Next letter's gonna come to you via courier. Tune into the Declaration of Arbroath? TV. Okay.
I wonder what I'll need to open up this box.
Maybe a music puzzle?
Can't check that off yet.
Oh.
Check.
That one I wanted to check. Escape the safe house?
Still have to do that.
Find and deliver the food?
Check.
We did that.
Still have to do that. Did that.
Okay. Should we look around more? Or can I push any of this? No, I don't think so. Guess I can't fix it yet. Safe house key. There is the music as well. Where I'm like, why can I pick up these records? Okay. I can zoom in on this, but I have no idea why. Okay. Can I still open the closet? Found something. Okay. The music is later? Okay, good to know. So I can look at her bag. I keep thinking I can go in this thing as well, but... Oh. Oh. Can I take this book? Okay, thank you. I asked very nicely at the desk, and now I have your phone number. How great is that, Bridget? Oh, that's so creepy. I would legit be terrified if that happened to me. You're moments away from this person being like, guess what? I asked again nicely, and now I know where you live. I'll come by next week. We're best friends. I did say something about tuning into the TV, but... Oh, hello. A different... Oh, I thought it was a different angle, but... Escape to the safe house. Well... Pretty train station, yeah. Let's see. Why do you have my phone number?
What do you do?
Huh.
Huh, what?
I don't really know. I guess I'm something of a detective. Freelance.
That's the coolest! Do you have a gun?
No, I don't.
A badge?
Nope.
A trilby?
Sorry.
You should at least have a proper trench and trilby if you're going to be in the detective game. How did you end up becoming a detective?
I guess I just have trouble leaving questions unanswered.
Unless you're talking to me.
Touché.
Thank you very much.
See you around.
Goodbye.
It's weird how Nancy isn't creeped out. I forgot, yeah, there's these question marks. I need a hint. Open the breaker in the closet. Well, I did that. It gave me the key. The key said lock Lomond. Oh. Okay, thanks. Why did it not, like... It doesn't let me look at it again, or it doesn't give me any descriptions. Ooh.
Well, I'm grounded. Tana and Nancy, big sad news coming down the pike. Breaker, breaker, smoky
Do you even have
niner?
any idea how selfish you're being right now?
Nancy, is everything okay?
Bess, something's going on. It's bad.
Different voice.
Sneak down and listen.
Okay.
No, you're not doing this.
Keep it down.
You made me a promise.
This is more important.
What do you want me to tell Nancy? Huh? That her mom doesn't care enough about her to stay? Just leave then. Run off to Scotland.
Oh, grow up, Carson.
Damn.
I'm coming over.
Where are you grounded?
It's locked.
Oh, is it? Wait, did it just... Oh.
That's done.
Yay! Maybe the next hint was like, the key says that it's this. That looks like a movable fireplace. Oh, the TV.
Moira's notes mention something about tuning in. I should figure out what station she meant.
Okay. Fireplace plastic. Code of treason. Wait. One sec. Queen Mary book? Is that what it said? Oh yeah, figure out how to use Mom's note in the Queen Mary book. Fireplace plastic. After being forced to abdicate her throne to her 1-year-old son James in 1567, Mary, Queen of Scots, fled Scotland. She sought refuge in England, presuming that her cousin Queen Elizabeth, would assist her in reclaiming her Scottish throne. She was mistaken. Elizabeth had no heir of her own, making her cousin Mary the next in line for the throne of England. Elizabeth's right to the crown was under question by certain Catholic factions, who believed Protestant Elizabeth was an illegitimate child of Henry VIII and therefore unfit to rule. Under their reasoning, this left Catholic Mary with the strongest claim to the English throne. When Mary arrived in England, Elizabeth had her cousin imprisoned. Mary spent the next 19 years under house arrest, believing she was meant, so she left her 1-year-old kid and just didn't see the kid grow up at all. Believing she was meant to be the ruler of England, Mary eventually conspired against Elizabeth. The Babington plot, as it became known, was planned through coded correspondence between Mary and Anthony Babington. Nothing but Babington over here. The letters were intercepted by Elizabeth's spies, who successfully decoded the nomenclator cipher used by Mary and her conspirators. The proof was irrefutable, and Mary was convicted of treason and sentenced to death. It took multiple strokes to complete the job when Mary was beheaded on February 8th, 1587. Okay. What am I looking at? I'm gonna take a picture of this. That's today. Oh yeah, shit. That is today. Holy shit. What does that sound? Did you hear that little whistle? Trunk? Can't zoom in on any of this. Come on. There's gotta be something. Okay, let me just look outside first, because I haven't been here. Is it gym? Archery? Oh, mastering the bow. Longbow, recurve, compound bow. Robin Hood. Is this worth reading? If it's just bow descriptions? Are we taking it? No. Ooh, first aid kit. The Great Highland Bagpipe. Ooh, hello. Yeah. We'll probably need it for the puzzle, but... The iconic Great Highland Bagpipes, Scotland's national instrument, were once used to frighten enemies on the battlefield. Today, bagpipes are more often heard in military bands and something and dances, and at Highland Games, where pipers provide accompaniment for dancers and participate in the solo piping and pipe band competitions. Bagpipes are complex wind instruments that require multiple reeds to create their distinctive sound. The piper uses the blowpipe to inflate the bag with air, which in turn flows out of the drones and the chanter as the pipe compresses the bag. While the drones provide a continuous note or chord, it is the fingering of the chanter that provides the melody. There are 9 notes commonly played on the chanter from low G to high A. Yeah? Okay. Oh, we're taking the book. Well, thank you for that information. Are we taking the bow?
There must be a way to get this open.
Ooh. High scores. Okay. La, 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 la,
It looks like it's missing a part.
We need to fix it? It's a little guy. Fight. Well, that's that. Oh wait, it was this way. Okay, so definitely got another hint.
I need to figure out how to press these stones in the right order.
Oh! The letter. I see it now. I thought it was like seats around a table, but it's stones. This thing. I think it's the fireplace. Oh, our broth. Can I spell that? Yes. Oh, I can't do double letters. So that's not it. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So a 7-letter word. Plastic. Oh, that's true. She did say plastic. A S T I C. Ooh, plastic. Oh, wow.
I need to figure out the password.
And this is only numbers. Oh, CMYK 011. That's one of them. But which column? Can't do this yet? Yeah, I need 3 codes. I only have 1.
Still have to do that. Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Okay. Well, we have a safe. And there was something about this TV that said our broth. So 6? Yeah, 6 digits. Okay. Have we seen our broth anywhere? Yeah, declaration of our broth. Oh my god. April, so 041320. What? No way! god.
Nancy, come see me. I've put a card in your safe. Your password is your room number times the price of a serving of haggis at the deli outside the hotel.
Room number times haggis?
Why not?
Nancy, I made it through all right and back home. The situation here is worse than I had feared. If you're staying, be careful and keep your head down, Moira. Oh, she just made it back home. Now I don't trust her. Why is she just back home like that?
I knew that was important.
Jabberwocky? Aren't they the dance group? And remember what we used to say, if ever we need to run, beware the Jabberwock, my son. Thinking of that poem today and the colorful language. I'm stuck, and you're stuck listening to me think out loud. The name means something. Colony. I've looked at every colony I could think of. Maybe the name is the joke, or maybe it's a reference to how colonists come in small numbers with superior technology and authority, and they take over. Or maybe it's bees. Maybe it's a way to kill the queen and keep the hive, not the literal queen. If there are MI5 eyes on this, nobody panic. It's a metaphor. What I keep coming back to are those events. I knew I was onto something when I started following the story at the Standard. I knew I was really onto something when Cathedral was as interested as I was. But that was years back. Why haven't I figured it out yet? I have a fever. I do some of my best and worst thinking with a fever. You know that. This is either the former or the latter. How could you possibly think clearer when you have a fever? Why did it stop so suddenly? That's what scares me. Pretend you're a bad guy for a second. You know, have this ability to make groups of unrelated strangers react in a somewhat predictable fashion. You spent years perfecting it, and then once your proof of concept is completed, you're not going to just walk away from that. Now think about this, and think about Colony, the ultimate attempt at a bloodless coup. Remember when we sat in on the epidemiology report? It takes about 20% of the population to become infected at the same time to cripple a city. Is that true? I mean, isn't COVID like a example how it just starts with one person? Thinking about future uses of Colony. I need to. It's my job, but I hate it. It's too terrible. Give a man a hammer, he'll build a house because he can. Give that same man a sledgehammer and he'll knock the walls out. I knew this reminded me of something, the way Revenant acts, the way they play with people. Remember the article I wrote about Edward Bernays? The pioneer of public relations? I know you remember because you begged me to shut up about it, but I was stuck on it. Sigmund Freud's nephew takes everything he learns from his uncle and applies that understanding of human weakness in a very large-scale manner. Bernays knew what drives us, and he taught advertisers how to harness and redirect those drives to the highest bidder. You know that feeling you have when you need something at the store but can't figure out why? That's him. What if someone wanted to harness the same power but on a larger scale? What if someone wanted to redraw the map of the world without wars, by just convincing us we need to do whatever it is we're told? I know I sound crazy. I used to think Revenant was crazy, but what if I'm right? What if they really are experimenting? A way to wage war without war would be noble, if it weren't so scary at the same time. I'm running now. Put the scientists and family on the plane. Play the pipes. Read the letters as they appear, from left to right. It's done. I stopped it. Until Ara pulls out of the city, I'm in huge danger. You are too. If they find me, you have to burn everything. Not even the agency can be trusted. Take it all offline. You'll be caught and they'll burn you, but you know you owe me this. If I'm not around to drive all the nails into Colony's coffin, you have to. At cafe you hate, leaving through the kitchen. Live or die, this is goodbye. At cafe you hate, leaving through the kitchen. Password. Enhance. Can't look at anything else. Whoa. The cabinet is just 4 computers. Wait, I can do it again? Should I cover it up? Hide it?
Haven't done that.
I don't have the book. Get a key for my room. Should I go back?
Did that. That's done. That's done.
Nice. When you leave covered up, could it lead to a game over? Oh, I was hoping that would cover it up. I love how even the chair folds. You don't have to. It's fine. Okay. Well, no, I just did. I'll keep an eye on the code. Let's go back. Hotel, please. Thank you. I don't want to talk to her. She's creepy. Oh, I keep forgetting that's not like... I keep thinking on my floor already. What floor was I? I do not remember. 7th, maybe? I guess I do remember. 727, okay. Noted. And there was a key to pick up? Not here. Get the key from my room and check in with you. And
My luggage.
Oh.
Alec must have had it delivered.
Nice.
Wait a second. Mom's stuff is missing. Did Alec take it?
Baldwin. Nice. Unfortunately for the bingo, we did not have to do a puzzle to get into the suitcase. Yeah, let's just go back. Look at the stand. Price of haggis, 5. So 727 times 5, 3635. Could it be for the safe? Do 4133 for Easter egg. Okay.
What did Ewan say was the code to get in here again?
How would you come up with 4133? Okay. 727 times 5 is 3,635. Okay, cool.
Haven't done that.
But I literally got the key. Oh, I have to check in with Ewan. Ewan.
What's that?
A sniper. Watch out! It's her! She is a spy!
That is not normal. I need to take a closer look at her room.
How do we do that? I don't have any binoculars or anything, do I? Do we have anything in our stuff? Binoculars? Oh, maybe we can get them at the train station.
I need to use the keycard Ewan gave me to activate this panel.
Okay, but I don't want to go see him. Now she's there. Oh no, wait, I don't want to be here. I want to be here. This. Oh, no binoculars. I was hoping maybe there was one to look at wildlife or something. Ooh. Music instrument? Oh, that's for the bagpipe, isn't it? Should I buy this? Should we? Unicorn Crossing. Yeah? Okay, cool. Thank you. I think I'm running low on money though. 7. Ooh. Maybe we should go earn some money. Okay, let's have a look. Start with this. Then cookie. I wonder what this tastes like.
All right.
All right. Maybe go to the archery next. Yeah, I could. What am I supposed to do something there? I think there's no jam under there. Oh, wait. I made a mistake. I wish I could...
Not quite right.
Oops. Oops. I didn't mean to... I meant to cancel. Misclicked.
It's a masterpiece.
Nice. A masterpiece. Nice.
Got it.
Got it. With blue sprinkles, then the top, then the bear. Do I get less tips if it takes me longer? Is that why it's counting down?
Done.
Tips 10. Ooh, nice heart.
It's a masterpiece.
Ah, I see. I didn't even realize that was what was going on. Oh, that order is important as well. I see. So it's this first, then sprinkles.
You know what? I can handle not being good at this.
Was it wrong? Excuse me?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay, 61. Nice. Find a way to cross the courtyard over in Bridget. Oh, we're going in the room. We don't even need binoculars. Wait, how do I get there then? We should just talk to her.
Where were you? I wasn't sure if you had a party or if you got murdered. Either way, it would have been nice to be invited.
I went to spend a little time at a cabin.
Who just goes to a cabin by themselves? Shut up! Did you bring Alec?
You know Alec?
I know he's not into me, but now I see why.
Alec did not come with me. And how do you know about him anyway?
I'm not here to judge.
There's nothing to judge.
Let me check the docket. May I refer you to the case of Tree versus Nancy and Alec? Tree alleges Kiss.
Ugh, enough!
Oh, fine, I believe you. I'm just jealous. ING.
See you around.
See you later.
I would not trust her whatsoever. Ooh. How do I get into her room? Across the courtyard. No, are we ziplining? Is that how we're gonna get across?
That's new. It must be part of Cathedral security.
Let's try this first, since we're here.
Ah, Nancy, what's up?
Ah, Nancy.
Pretty impressive, huh?
Are you my Cathedral contact?
My code name is Ewan. And before you ask, no, I did not choose it. Would have chosen something better. Shadow, Blizzard, or some better word that doesn't also sound like a name you'd give a horse.
I was just thinking that. Oh, I can't do this right now. I wanted to...
Can you look into Alec Fell for me?
Aye.
Oh, okay.
Do you have anything that could help me keep an eye on Bridget?
Well, not as such. Unless... You're not afraid of heights now, are you? Check this out. Find a bow, and you can use this to zip across the courtyard.
I totally
It's
predicted
not
it!
safe, but it is fun.
What? Dude.
Why was the attack centered on Glasgow?
We wondered that as well. It took us too long. We had that special vanity that made us think our lives were more important than anyone else's. And that blinded us to the obvious. It was Glasgow because someone here wanted to play a risky game. When Revenant sees someone they think could be pointed in a direction they find advantageous, they drop a trail of breadcrumbs.
Is Cathedral a part of MI5?
It is, and yet it is not.
I understand.
And yet you don't. I love duplicity. And yet...
You hate it.
There's my girl. I like your style.
There's my
But-
girl.
No, I genuinely do.
What exactly do you do here?
In the intelligence game, the dumb ones get manipulated, and the clever ones get buried.
And the particularly clever ones?
Well, they win, of course.
Or they get killed.
But that's most likely not you. No offense, it's not me either.
Is there anything you could tell me about Bridget?
That girl upstairs, I ran her background on a hunch.
And?
Nothing. Try not to let her become collateral damage.
Oh, she's
She seems
totally
sweet.
fishy.
The creepy messages I'm getting on my phone. Who do you think is sending them?
I've been trying to track the source of the message. Grats await the mysterious stranger who coded that monstrosity.
Do you know who Kate Drew was?
Aye, we all do. I know she's your mom. You can call her that.
So she really wasn't a reporter?
She was, and was quite good. But she was also one of ours.
A spy?
Aye.
A reporter
What
on the
or Who
side.
was she spying on?
Figured you'd want to know. I gave you basic clearance on the archives. There is a station set up for you along the wall.
Yeah, Mama Sloth. I feel so bad for anyone who's Scottish because it's so hard to listen to.
How did my mom stop the attack?
Your mother isolated the man who was orchestrating the attack. And of course he knew nothing, and had nothing that could lead back to Revenant. All he could say was whatever he needed had a way of appearing. And the same person never visited him twice. No one knew what they were bringing him, or why. It was perfectly and alarmingly decentralized.
So what exactly does Revenant want?
Back in the days of mud huts and the like, some years the harvests would be light. Sometimes, when that happened, two kings would meet and plan a war to thin their flux. Then no one would ever know of their failures. That is what Revenant wants. They don't want to take over the world. They want to keep it.
Why are you my contact?
In order to do my job, I have to have top information clearance. But I'm not an agent per se. Civilian liaison work often falls to me. If you're asking what that means, you may not like the answer.
May not?
Absolutely won't. You're not considered a player. You're considered an asset. You're more or less on your own. You get to chat with me, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm usually not good with accents either, so it doesn't really bother me. But when it comes to Scottish, like, I know a couple Scottish people, and just from watching British TV, like, there's quite a lot of people who are from Scotland on TV. So I have a little more experience, like, listening to their accents. And I can tell that they're, like, way overdoing it.
Are you the one who sent me the message to come to Scotland?
No.
Do you know who did?
Nope.
Do you know why?
Yes, in fact I do. Someone thinks you have special insight into the secrets that were lost with Kate Drew.
I don't.
Well, perhaps you do. How about you get caught up on the basics first before making up your mind?
Who is Revenant?
We do not know exactly. That's just what we're calling him.
I'm seeing a pattern.
That pattern is called chaos. Simply put, they're the bad guys.
Do you think Nancy's
Less
gonna take them all
simply
down?
put?
In this game of cat and mouse, we thought we were the cat.
But you're the mouse.
We're the mouse. They're the trap.
What is your role with Cathedral?
I'm the watcher in the wires. I protect the status quo. And, for the time being, you.
What do you mean by protect the status quo?
Society rides on a rail, like a trolley. The rails are solid and modest and predictable. Those are your desk types. They get married, they have some kids, buy a house they can't afford, and never again are they unpredictable, or interesting, or alive even. But the catenary line, the third rail, that's what drives the world forward. People that have a charge running through them, they move the world forward. Or they try to destroy it. I make sure that won't happen.
I also just realized that this is literally just like a Windows performance report, and it's just this is like Windows Windows Vista XP. I think XP.
See you around.
I was just looking at that. Like this, yeah, see? It's literally just a performance report on like how your CPU is doing. That's funny.
That's done. Can't check that off yet. That's done.
Oh, nice. That's done. Lockbox, training building.
Can't check that
That's
off
what you
yet.
guys wanted me to go back to. Yeah. The vault, we don't have enough information yet. The poem, we just haven't found a book or something. Across the courtyard.
Haven't done that.
We have the way. Okay. So we can talk to him.
Can't do that.
Oh, do we need to get him away from here? Oh, there's lots of things to look at. Server rooms? Can't believe he's just letting me walk around. Oh, the patterns! Not that one. Not that one. Yeah! Okay, so that one's there. This one? Cunningham? Wait, what does knowing the name mean for the colors? I can't actually do anything with this. Okay. Also, it just dawned on me that the Scottish spy headquarters is servers run on kilt patterns. Oh, Nancy. Okay. Oh, what's that?
Cool. Spy gear.
Can I get it?
It's locked.
Ah, shit.
It's locked.
Where? Is this a door? I don't get it.
It's locked.
Is it like a reflection? Nancy, this is your personal portal. Oh, can't release all information, but this should get you through the basics. Okay. Deceased. Project Colony. Oh, here, the codes. 0110. Oh, did I not write that correctly? Challenge code. Known associates. Lark is certified and requires no looking after. Harrier requested Condor be allowed restricted clearance. Okay. Oh, and she's Harrier. Briefed only as necessary. Kestrel is granted no clearance. That's me. Oh, I could have zoomed in more. Enter password. Oh, what's this? Hey! Rank Hardy! Status is not operative, known to this end. Other intelligence agencies trusted but not briefed. Strong connection. Hannah? Non-active. Georgia? George? Yeah, alias. Magpie's cousin. Magpie. Trusted confidant. Shows strong mechanical and engineering abilities. Is watchlisted by a number of civilian organizations following her innovative work at the Jovic Center for Advanced Mechanical Study. Ned. Robin. So many aliases. Him. Kestrel's boyfriend of many years. Robin's loyalty and honesty make him an unlikely target for any individuals. What are these? Colony operation remains one of the most baffling foil terrorist attacks in recent times. Details so bizarre that many believe Cathedral is sitting on a large cache of information about the failed attack. To our dismay, that is not the case. All colony details have been released to the public and are as follows. A biological attack intended to weaken a city, allowing an outside force to realign the governing power structure without use of the military. The attack was biological in nature. Aim of the attack appears to be political in nature. Social control interpretation of the attack remains a favorite theory of most analysts. It is believed that the colony operation was the dry run for a larger program Revenant is rumored to be developing. So it's all rumored. They didn't actually, like, you know, what they do, release like a... what's the word? A manifest? Popular theory asserts Revenant is attempting to perfect a non-military method of regime change. Mechanism. Specially developed viral element will be released into a dense urban population, resulting in an acute destabilization. The attacker relies upon a particular precise formula. Virus must affect at least 40% of the population. Yeah, we read about this. The viral agent must also include an off switch to avoid any further unexpected complications. Herd immunity. The formula has been lost following the chaos of the event. Harrier was instructed to intercept the final formula if possible. It is not known if this formula was in fact preserved. The number of scientists were conscripted by Revenant. Only 2 have not been properly debriefed following the event. One has been found dead or seemingly natural causes. The other vanished without a trace. Okay. What is this? Kate Drew. First appeared on the Cathedral radar following a series of articles she wrote for the Glasgow Standard. Her ability to cut through high volumes of information quickly became apparent as her career progressed. At this point, she was contacted by her agents. Kate was brought on board after only one step into what is generally a multi-step process, when she was given a test subject specifically trained by Cathedral to interview. As far as the applicant is concerned, this interview is meant to test their ability to differentiate between stated fact, stated assumption, and stated disinformation. Before the interview progressed beyond the control portion, Kate had discovered the hidden camera and microphone and the true purpose of the interview. She was hired on the spot. It is recommended that Kate eventually move into field work, though her primary position with the Cathedral will be as an analyst. Kate's ability to see the patterns in large data sets paired with her intuition make her an ideal asset. So I definitely got the smarts from my mom, huh? Her unique interaction style may make her a wild card in the field, but more often than not, her blunt approach will give her direct access to difficult subjects. There's Moira. Dishonorably discharged. Details of discharge remain sealed. Records pertaining to her whereabouts are not to be requested or distributed. Oh, distributed. Hey, there's Joe. Oh, who's this? Bess. Magpie. Oh, Bess is Magpie, yeah. Swift's cousin, trusted confidant, lacks judgment, but is placed above average intuition. Easily manipulated. What? Kate's last days. Nothing is known about Kate's last days before the car crash. Following her return trip to Scotland, she quickly went off-grid to pursue a set of leads that remain undefined. It is believed that she was instrumental in running the colony operation offline. I think I've looked at most of them now. There's this mystery. Set of keys. I wonder if they're these. Should call Ned. Oh yeah, I haven't called anyone. So this is something else. Okay, track down the passwords for the locked entries in the archive. Yeah, there's a couple entries. Okay, should we go and try and cross the window? Oh, here. Did I unlock it?
It's locked.
System offline. Yeah, Moira seems a little suspicious at this point. Oh, new instructions.
It's time for a new test. Cut the lines on the trash compactor at the station, and you will be rewarded.
Cut the lines? Cut the trash compactor line in the station. To help or not? Ooh, so I can choose not to do it. What I want to know is...
I need to find a way across the courtyard.
Can't do it? Oh, I need the bow. I need to shoot it. I thought it came with a thing that would shoot it, like a hook shot or something. What do you guys think? Should we help or not?
Nothing until you tell me what's going on.
All right, I'll tell you about myself if I can get some answers in return.
Thank you. Why are you here?
I want to learn more about my mother. All right, what do you really do for a living?
Exactly what I told you. What do you want to know about your mother?
She left home one day. I don't know why. My dad begged her not to go, and she didn't listen. She died here. I don't think it was an accident.
Why not?
No, my turn. Is someone paying you to keep an eye on me?
That's enough. That was fun.
I think someone's paying him, yeah. Save first. Help or not. Yeah, it feels like they're asking me to do something bad. Cut the trash compactor line. What is the trash compactor line? I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, it continues. That?
Done. I guess now I just wait.
I don't like this. I feel bad doing that.
The scientist is in hiding. The storehouse has been secured. The chemical agent is no longer a threat. I know you're recording this. I know you can pass this to my family. They need to know why I left. You have to make sure they find out.
What message?
Interesting. Well, we did that. It was this place for the archery. So how do I get this bow? How do we get this out of here? Click the hay.
Let's give this a shot.
Oh shit! Oh. Oh. Okay. Better. Oh, baby! Ooh. Okay. Hey! Best one!
It should be strong enough to shoot across the courtyard.
Nice. Cool. Did it. First try. Yeah. I'm such a gamer.
Did that.
Passwords. Yeah, we didn't see any other codes, right? Like the mom's agent code. Second place was the mom, Kate. Amazing. Oh. I got the bite. Oh, that's true. Thanks for reminding me.
All right, it's ready to play.
Wait, so why do you want to... What do we even want to play? Like, yeah, there's notes, but we don't have a melody. Not yet. Okay, I'll leave it here then. I guess I can't take it with me. Beautiful. Yeah, now we can cross the courtyard.
That's done.
Nice.
That's done.
Oh, hey, that's done too. Nice. Play Wonderwall. It's the notes on the box. But that wasn't that just A, B, C, D, E, F, G? Oh, call people. Yeah, that's a good idea. Ned's probably worried too.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on? Your dad wanted me to book a flight to Scotland.
Yeah, I knew that might happen.
I did not. What's going on? Your dad seemed really upset.
I'm in Scotland.
He is. He thinks I'm in danger.
And he's just now noticing this?
He seems to think that it's different this time. He might be right.
Well, tell me, what's happening?
Okay.
I got a message to come find out what really happened to my mom.
I thought your mom was in a bad accident when she was visiting a friend.
Well, that's what I thought too, but...
But what?
But something weird happened before she left.
The other
my mom and
contact was
Dad got
Dad.
into this fight. It was like nothing I'd seen before, but I didn't know what to do about it.
You were just a kid, Nancy.
I wasn't just a kid, I was her daughter, and I should have done whatever it took to get her to stay.
Nancy, maybe your dad is right. Maybe this is too dangerous. It might be best to just come home.
Ned, there's a reason I called you and not someone else.
It's not the charm?
It's never the charm.
Oh,
That's the
don't say
backhand. Standing by for the compliment.
Sorry, that's not how I meant to put it,
Yeah,
Ned.
so
I know
mean.
you can make the promise I need you to make. Promise to help me, even if that means pushing me towards something dangerous. Do you understand what I mean?
I do.
Good. Oh, thank you. From here on out, no holding anything back. No protecting me from myself.
I could agree to that.
I knew you could, and I'm sorry to ask that
Wonder
of
if
you.
BB's in reach.
All I ask is you do whatever it takes to make it home in one piece.
Have I ever missed a date?
Yes, all of the time.
Have I ever missed anything that was really important to you?
No.
Then it's a deal.
I don't really like that. That means that whenever she misses something, it's not important enough to her, even if it's important to Ned.
I need to know everything you can find about Revenant.
What?
I don't know. It's a terrorist organization. At least I think it is. Do you still have access to the database at the paper?
Yeah, but there are still clearance issues. Wouldn't most of this stuff be classified?
Can't let a little thing like that slow us down. And Ned,
Yeah?
I'm running in the dark here. Give me everything. Gossip, rumors.
Really?
Really. Sometimes with organizations like this, a lot of details hide in plain sight.
Got it.
I don't know who else to ask. I'm getting calls from an anonymous caller. It might be Revenant.
What are they saying?
They want me to help them.
Don't.
Ned, don't forget what you promised.
Okay. Help them do what?
Little things. I think they're trying to figure me out.
So you don't think they're asking you to do anything that would hurt anyone?
If they do, obviously I'll stop. But they're promising me information about my mom, about what she was doing up until the point of the accident.
Do you really want to know about that?
Yes, I really do.
Then I guess I don't know what to tell you. If you're not doing anything bad and you need to know,
I do.
then I guess you can be the judge of what's best. But maybe you don't need to know.
That's not how I work.
I know, but maybe everything you need to know about your mom, maybe you already know all of that.
I need you to get the original copy of the Jabberwocky poem.
Original meaning...
The color version my mom had. I need you to scan it and send it here.
Shouldn't you ask your dad?
He'll say no.
So?
Ned, I need you to break into my house and get that poem.
What?
Don't Bess and George have keys?
They do, but they're out of town.
All right.
He
I'm
doesn't have a
sorry,
key?
Ned.
No need to apologize. You've certainly made my life weirder, but you've also made it much better. If all you ask in return is a little burglary now and again, it's a fair trade.
Technically, it
Ned.
doesn't count because you have permission.
I don't think the Nancy said it's cool approach will be all that effective in a court of law. Hey, if your dad catches me, do you think he'll still be my lawyer?
Moira was kidnapped.
Whoa, by who?
I have no idea.
Be careful out there, okay?
That's all. If someone I was talking to got kidnapped, I'd be like, okay, I'm out of here.
The cabin is
Too
some
dangerous.
sort of weird high-tech something or other.
Not gonna lie, that is awesome. But why?
Working on it. I met my cathedral contact.
What exactly is Cathedral?
It's a local intelligence agency.
Like the... Actually, I don't know how to finish that.
Like a field office of the FBI. They're watching over Glasgow.
So what's this contact like?
Can't tell. He's not really giving much away.
Professional habit, I imagine.
True.
So do you think you can trust him?
No, but that's the standard answer these days.
You can always trust a Ned.
That's exactly what an imposter would say.
Busted.
This strange girl seems awfully interested in me.
Tell me more.
She's just visiting here too, or so she says, but something seems a little off.
She's a little too interested in you?
You could say that.
Well, she might be lonely. Or she could be after something.
You think
Definitely
she could
after
be keeping
something.
an eye on me?
Could be. See what you can find out about her.
Anyone who's like, I asked real nice and I got your number, tee-hee, is
Bridget was doing something
after something.
really strange.
Strange in what way?
She was waving this odd device around her room.
Or she was hunting
Weird.
for ghosts.
That raises a red flag or two. See if you can get across to her room.
I'm cooperating with the calls from Revenant.
Turns out
So you
she's
can
just
learn
the
more
best
about
one.
what happened to your mom, right?
Yeah.
I
Do you
no.
think that's a smart thing to do?
I'm gonna shoot that
I
down.
don't know.
Me either.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Tee-hee. Should we call Dad again? Be like, so Ned's coming over. He's gonna break in.
You've reached the personal line of Carson
No.
Drew. Please direct all business matters to the firm switchboard.
Okay. Well, now let's go to the hotel. So you stay down there, weird girl, and I will go snoop in your room as another weird girl. Okay. I have to hit that thing. Wait, what did that do? I just missed. Oh.
Got it.
Wow, you had to just really hit it dead on. When it wasn't spinning, probably. Oh my god. I can't believe she does this. I would not trust that arrow.
Need to be quick about this. Bridget could be back at any second.
Okay. Quick. What's this?
This is straight up weird.
Training
She's
station.
tracking my movements? I think I'd better find out more before I confront her about this.
McLaughlin. Okay.
All right. Let's see what Bridget's up to.
She just left her phone.
Okay, I need to use the McLaughlin pattern here.
How? Okay. Okay, wait. So it's a certain order, right? Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see. So red next. I should have done blue actually first. Oh god. Okay. These blue. Oh no, wait. How do I get these little blue corners? With these? Oh yeah. Black and then blue. And then you just have to go over this with white, I think. Okay, and then we do the red. Okay. Oh god, this is so tricky. Because the orange goes under here, but over there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, and the blue is under. This is her password? Yeah. Okay, and then there's a green here that's under everything. This one. And then I think I can do this one. Dear Lord. Dudes, this is so hard to look at. think it's time for this one. And then... Oh, that's wrong. The blue goes now. Oh, but I messed it up with the... Oh, no, wait. No, I didn't mess it up. Jesus. Here it's over everything, and here it's over everything. It's the orange that is... Oh, wait, I totally forgot about the middle lines. Dang it. Okay. The yellow goes over, the blue goes under. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jesus, this is so hard. So it's these blues go under this one and under the green. Like that. And then like that. Oh, the blue, these go here as well. Like that? No, these go under. Ah, fuck. Now it's correct, right? Under, over, under, over, under, over, under, over. Jesus. And then this one goes over, and then these go over that. Oh, the yellow.
Is she talking about a dead drop?
Oh my god.
I might be able to intercept the package.
Confirmed second payment received on your end. Waiting for your next move. Look behind the words of Burns. Fond kiss. I know the place. Okay, I'm just gonna take a picture quick. Turn and walk after the drop. My guy's skittish. Copy that. Link the drive to my account. Custom wire tab. I know what I'm doing, Z. We'll see if you do. Is that it? Should we leave? Am I missing anything?
What are you doing?
Scared me. Oh, thank God I don't have to do it again. There's nothing else? Okay, then let's go back out. Go, 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 go! Even though you could just confront her now. Is the wire still there? Okay, it's not. That was intense. That was legitness. Yeah, it was. Okay.
Did that. That's done.
Nice. Okay, we did it.
Did that. Haven't done that.
Okay. Follow through in the instructions from Bridget's texts. Okay, look behind the words of Burns. She was told to turn and walk to complete the drop. This must be some sort of dead drop. Totally Spies. Oh my god. Forgot about Totally Spies. Life or death? I don't think so, no. She'll just get you kicked out.
I've been robbed!
What? What happened?
Someone broke into my room!
What was taken?
My money?
Just your money?
What kind of a question is that?
Well, money's... Sorry, just trying to see how I can help. I just saw a group of men in suits headed toward your room. They look like spies or something.
What?
She just walks off. Oh, do you want to use the screwdriver? Oh, shit.
I need to slide a track of canisters out.
The what now? Wait, I don't know what we're doing. Wait, why can't... Oh, they can only turn here? Oh, I see. Oh, and they can only turn one way. Damn. Okay. That has to be a different way to turn it, right? This puzzle is so fun. Really? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think I could do that. So close. Okay, now I need to open these up again. Oh my god. Yeah! I think I got it.
Ha! Got it. I need to complete this myself to see what Bridget was up to.
Fill a blue bag with the final payment of 35E. Place the bag inside the trash bin. Okay, can I take this? Okay, because I can't remember that. Do you want to put it back? Nope, apparently not. Oh, she does it automatically. Nice. Okay, we have enough money. Fill a blue bag with the final payment. Place the bag inside the trash bin next to this bench. Exit the area and return later. Your equipment will be waiting for you in the bin. Okay.
I need to find a bag.
Other bin?
I need to find a bag.
Wait, do we... Are we gonna put the blue bin in there? Blue bin bag? Blue bag.
This should work for the dead drop.
Yeah. I have hilarious tales. Come listen, B. I don't know. How do we get the money?
Can you believe
She has
how selfish
hilarious
I am?
tales to
I
tell
never
us.
asked a thing about you. Why are you here in Scotland?
Vacation. It seems like a nice place.
A solo vacation to Scotland. You have a funny way of making choices.
Everyone's accents are terrible.
Have you ever heard of Revenant?
Are you a spy or something?
No, just something I overheard.
Oh yeah. I guess a spy wouldn't just ask
yeah.
a stranger that. Well, not a good spy. Revenant's
Oh, of course
supposed
not.
to be this terrorist organization. But they tapped out 10 years ago. Now it's just the psychos that talk about him. Keeps their psychotic minds busy, which is either very good or very bad.
What are you really up to? You've been tracking me since
She's
I
supposed
arrived.
to be Scottish, yes.
I bet your name isn't even really Bridget.
No, your name isn't Bridget.
Who are you really? Why were you asking me so many questions?
Ah, thank you. I am so sick of that accent. And I am so sick of you.
Oh, no wonder it's a bad accent.
Go home, Nancy Drew. Otherwise, you will die.
Okay. She gave up. How much money do we have now? 50. Oh, totally fine. Hello?
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, Ned.
So, how... Am I on speakerphone?
Dad.
Yes, Nancy, you are on the speakerphone.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to remind...
Shut up, Ned.
Don't talk to Ned that way.
Actually, at this juncture, that might be warranted.
Thank you, Ned.
You're welcome.
Shut up, Ned. Nancy, do you want to take a guess at why I'm upset with Ned right now?
He broke into the
house.
Well, can't say that doesn't factor in. I'm upset with Ned because he let you talk him into something dangerous, and he wasn't smart enough to stop you.
Whoa, hold on.
All due respect, Mr. Drew, you're wrong.
All due respect, Mr. Nickerson, you're a complete...
Let me finish. I know how serious this is, but I also know Nancy.
Better than her own father, I assume?
as well as...
Ooh, this is a heated
I can admit
conversation.
something you can't.
And just what exactly is that?
Nothing I say is going to stop Nancy, not this time. I understand why you don't want to help her, but that'll make things more dangerous for Nancy. She called me because she knows that my faith in her is stronger than my fear for her. So, now you can tell me to shut up.
The poem is on the top shelf of the bedroom closet. Can you go get it and give me a moment with Nancy?
Sure thing, Mr. Drew. Sorry I burgled your house.
Nancy,
Burgled.
I don't know what to do here, kiddo. I wish you would just come home. But I think Ned is right, and you were right to go to him.
Thanks. I'll talk to you again soon.
Okay, so we're getting the poem now. I did a little yay because BB's rabbit meat. I keep saying rabbit food, and it's like, it sounds like food for rabbits, but his rabbit protein arrived. So I'm excited to start him on a quarter. So I'll have to like take 3/4 of chicken and 1/4 of rabbit for a couple days, and then do a 50 and then 75, and then it'll be full rabbit. I'm excited. Hopefully no more allergies soon. So what do we put in the bag?
Check.
Track down the passwords.
Haven't done
explore.
that. Still have to do that.
I guess we have to get a text for that or something. Or a fax. Discover what's hidden in the vaults. Lockbox. That's all for later.
Dead drop, drop dead. I'll give it some time and see what happens next.
Okay, she just did it automatically. And that means I am almost broke, so it's cookie time! Let's go! Okay, red sprinkles. Cut a hole. And blue sprinkles. Let's
Done.
go. Done. Ooh, look at that.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Thank you. 43. Oh, I guess I should listen for the money sound. There.
It's a masterpiece.
It's a masterpiece. Okay, last one. Yellow with red sprinkles. Cookie, green, blue sprinkles. Oh, I did it wrong.
Done.
Done. I did it wrong? Okay. But the other ones were good. Cookies. Track down the passwords. I guess I could go to the command center again, see if there's anything new.
Found out the deal with that Alec fella.
Oh, nice.
Yeah? Anything interesting?
No, he's harmless.
So who hired him
Harmless?
then?
I think so. But if he's taking a shine to you, use it to your advantage.
What exactly was the colony operation?
The idea was simple. Manufacture a disaster. In this case, it was the release of a virus designed not to kill, but to incapacitate.
Maybe it's
pushing
him.
the city into a state of disaster. That's stage 1.
What's stage 2?
As far as we understood, if the Glasgow cell carried out the first stage, Revenant would take over.
Okay, what would they do next?
They'd send in support, put the city back on its feet, and in the days that follow, seize all positions of authority under the guise of emergency action. Drive the stake in the ground, so to speak.
In the ground.
And never give back what was taken. Colony was a bit tongue-in-cheek, operations name-wise. It wasn't about shifting a population, it was about shifting power. It was about obedience.
Because I'm thinking it might be him. I'm thinking about why the organization was like, don't kill, but we want to control. Maybe he's like sick of the population and the way they act. But he wants to do it. He wanted to do it in a non-lethal way, you know? And then it would make sense that maybe he got too suspicious, so he laid low. So that's why the organization hasn't been doing anything. And why the mom would trust him too much and then get killed.
So why is the colony operation starting again?
Still not sure. Here's the theory. Just like the good guys figured out Revenant existed, so did some bad guys. And maybe they thought, what if we follow the old script? Will they show up and play their part? Which is pretty cute if you think about it. Almost like a seance.
Or the mom is in Revenant.
I still don't understand why Revenant would want to carry out an attack like this.
They do not care.
That does not make sense.
They don't. They are playing the long game.
What long game?
I would kill to find out.
It seems like Revenant was obsessed with getting the formula correct. Why?
The formula is important. Too deadly. Obviously a problem. Revenant will not show up unless you hit the sweet spot. They're interested in using this as a test drone, not in racking up civilian casualties. Too easy to fight off, then it's just a cold. You need to knock 3/4 of the city under a pile of blankets. Then you're home free.
I thought it was 20 or 40%,
the elderly,
not
people who are
75.
already sick.
You know, I don't want to think about that. Back to the formula. If the operation is running again, there is most likely a lab working on an approximation of the virus. Getting everything in place for when the proper formula is available.
Once it is, how long would it take to be unleashed?
Depends on a lot of factors. Quicker than anyone would like. If anyone can find the original scientist
Shrek Fieri.
or the original formula, it's a matter of time.
If they find both?
They'll have it ready almost instantaneously.
I see what you mean.
How do I get into the glass storage case?
The storage locking mechanism is half broken, and I can't get it to open unless it's all the way fixed.
If you get it back
Faxed.
online, can I give it a try?
Knock yourself out.
Is it true that Revenant only allows others to act for them?
Let's hope so. If not, then we're terrible at our jobs. The truth is, we think they're us. Imagine what you could do with these resources if your aim went askew.
That's what I just said.
What does Revenant want?
The crazy thing is, what they want makes sense.
Hmm?
Do not tell anyone I said that.
Not a popular opinion, I'm guessing.
That one rarely gets asked to the dance. What they want is to rewrite the rules of the world.
Rewrite
What
the
do you
rules
mean?
of the world.
Imagine if you got to rewrite the rules of society. Who gets what, who leads, who follows. I bet you'd make a lot of changes.
Right.
But as the lesson of every sci-fi movie where robots become self-aware states, in our flaws lie our perfections.
See you around.
See you around.
Okay, so we get a chance to fix this now? How do we get the system online now?
It's locked.
Maybe from here? No idea what these passwords are. It didn't update either. It didn't get added or anything. So maybe it's for later? Yeah. Bye! See if our drop-off worked. It did.
Zoe Wolf. Is that Bridget's real name?
Is there a code anywhere? 32 C214. What are they? Odd glasses. Find a way to fix the glasses from the dead drop. Okay.
Check. Is it strange that Bridget would get these glasses from a dead drop?
Whoa. Yes.
What are they?
AR glasses?
Augmented reality glasses. But this is a custom job. I wonder if it has solitaire. Oh, that's a shame. Just the basics.
Can you examine these and see what they're for?
Might take a bit. I'll let you know when they're done. You
Okay.
may want to ease up on the stealing.
I'll give them back. I'm just investigating.
Sure. Avoid investigating any big-ticket items during your visit. I really hate the embassy people.
It's not really stealing though.
I'll
She's
let
like
you go.
A spy? Aren't we investigating a spy then? Who isn't with our organization? Oh. Hello.
What's going on?
I know you stole my glasses.
Whoa, she looks
Why
completely
didn't you
different.
say they were missing?
Sorry to upset you. That make it less fulfilling? You have a problem,
We have the same
my
hairstyle
friend.
today.
Keep them, by the way. I remote wiped the drive. You want to play spy? Enjoy the toy. Here's the deal. You go forward like we never spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
Zoe, you were a disguise. You were trying to get me to talk to you. What's your angle?
Okay, Zoe. You wore a disguise. You were trying to get me to talk to you. What's your angle?
Nancy, you were so loud. I'll tell you what I can, but here are the conditions. You trust only me from now on.
No.
Right. Like that's going to happen.
Fine, then trust no one. No one. Not even your father.
My father? He would never lie to me.
You need to understand. Revenant goes after weaknesses. We all have them. And your father's weakness is obvious. It's you. He'll lie to you if someone can convince him it'll keep you safe.
Okay,
But nothing. Someone's been talking to him. If you don't believe me, ask him about it. And listen to how he sounds.
Ooh.
And don't you think it's funny that he's having all these passport problems out of the blue? That's Revenant's handiwork.
Oh, so he's trying to come over, but he can't.
Why are you standing outside of the hotel?
Just am.
There must be a reason you're hanging out here.
Are you kidding me? Leave it alone.
Huh.
Make it quick.
Who are you spying on?
What is going on? Who are you really? And who are you spying on?
Keep it down.
No, I will not. There's no end to the secrets I can say really loudly, so anyone, even that guy walking by, could hear.
I can't believe she had the nerve to say that to your face. Shut up, please.
Not unless you tell me what's happening.
No. If you pull that again,
No.
you and me are done. Make it quick.
What was so important about the information my mother hid?
Want a crash course in international intelligence? 'Cause here it is. Every day that passes without a large-scale atrocity is both an accident and a miracle. I don't have time to explain it. Why don't you talk to Ewan?
How do you know I'm talking to him? And wait, why?
First, please. Second, don't talk. Get him to talk. Cool. All right, I'm out. Don't call.
I don't have your number.
You should have. She's been texting you. You have a number?
I've
So
got
Bridget,
those glasses
huh?
for you. Here, the drive was wiped. Not that that slowed me down. Nothing worth your while on there anyway. The basic OS is there. So you're now the proud owner of neat spy glasses.
What exactly do they do?
Right. I don't know.
Definitely not something the average person would have.
Aye, I'm picking up on that.
I think she actually might be an American spy.
I mean, if she knows of
Listen,
Ewan,
we're
doesn't
friends
he
with the
know
Americans,
of them as well?
But I don't trust her. I'm going up a security level. That means extra security on the lift. Passcode, voice print, and skeletal recognition. You will not be able to get down there with anyone else.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I guess that's good.
Did that.
Fixed. Now how do we... Oh. What is that? Can you fix this? It's doing something. Should we just keep them on? Maybe something will happen. Oh, she's back.
What?
Who do you work for?
It's a name only a dozen people know. Even if I told you, it wouldn't matter.
An American agency?
In a sense.
Either you let me help or I'll go public with what I know.
You're killing me here. How many nooses do you need around your neck? You can't help me. But I'll let you see this through.
You'll let me?
But if you stay, you're not my friend. You're not my helper. You're a tool in every sense of the word. And you'll do exactly what I say.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Welcome to the company grill. Go ahead with your order.
I need a bag and drag for Miss Drew.
Would you like to add an enhanced interrogation for just 99 cents?
You know I shouldn't. Trying to be good.
Who are you talking to?
That's the guy I call when I need someone kidnapped. You've got about a minute. 2 if you run. But don't. It's sad to watch.
Call it off. I'll do what you say.
I'm gonna need you to cancel that last order. Here's the deal. You go forward like we never spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
What exactly is a bag and drag?
The name is the explanation. It looks pretty terrifying. But it is the fastest way to get on an international flight.
What is going on? Who are you?
Nothing and no one. Go home.
No.
I'll say it slow. If you stay, you will die.
I'm not intimidated by you.
You're a prop. Get that? Everyone you meet here is using you. Wise up and ship out.
I like how she's like, I'm with an elite organization. Only a dozen people know it exists. And yet Nancy, this teenager, is just like seeing through her disguise and her terrible accent. Okay, what do we do for these passwords? One that opens the red locks, the one that opens the black locks individually. Keep an eye out for clues as you investigate. No? We should get a text for the poem.
Can't check that off yet.
Hidden in the vault in the cabin. We need 2 more codes. We need to find something that will help figure out how to open the box. Look around. It may take a while to find clues needed. Should we maybe go to the cabin again? Moira's? Oh yeah, she was back as well, right? She was back home. Was it Beerston? Think so.
All right there.
What's the story with the cabin you sent me to?
The cabin is one of many. Cathedral had it fitted with tech for Kate and me once Colony started to heat up. No one but Kate and I knew of the location. Do not give that information out to anyone.
Okay.
How was my mom involved with the colony operation?
Use the glasses.
Your mum stopped it.
How?
Not much is known, really. The operation needed 3 things. Someone to develop the biological agent, someone to make it in quantity, and someone to distribute it in a way that would affect the entire city. Your mum broke that chain. I don't know how.
What happened when you were gone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Why not?
Maybe it's personal. Did you ever stop to think about that?
Do you have anything that will help me understand what my mom was doing here and why she was involved in tracking such a dangerous group?
At first it was a police matter, but your mother was studying them for Cathedral. She had a crazy theory.
Which was?
Here.
I obviously love the voice actress. Like, she has a nice sounding voice, but it does not
really
fit an
understand
18-year-old.
what this all
Just
means.
saying. Sounds like she's 40.
Was using Glasgow as their laboratory. Each experiment was getting bigger, scarier. When we were done with our research, we were staring Revenant dead in the eye. We didn't know it until we were dragged into the central office for an emergency briefing, of course. That was fun. But we did know we were looking at something terrifying.
My mom had a song she always played. Do you know anything about it?
She loved that song.
Oh, the records.
It may
Totally
just
forgot.
be sentimental, but I don't know. Doubt it.
What's the story with your record player?
Go on, take a look. I'm a novice turntablist.
You, DJ?
Once in a while. Mainly just party nights at the pub down the way.
I
But I've been
see.
branching out into deep house lately.
Really? Oh, that's surprising.
I know you think you're going to stay the same age forever, but you won't. There, is this better? Oh, that belongs to the sweet young man who brings my meals. He's such a dear, even helping me dig my own grave in the back garden.
All right, I get it.
Have a seat, dearie. I'll tell you about how things used to cost less. And then I'll say something racist, and you won't even know what to do about it because I'm old and it just seems like a lost cause at this point.
Enough. I'm sorry. It's a completely expected
Okay, jeez.
Why
I'm
are
just
people
surprised
after
by
you
your
right now?
hobby choice.
The colony
Damn.
operation is restarted and they're looking to pick up where they left off. Nancy, your mother's death wasn't an accident.
I know. That's what the message that led me here said.
I know it wasn't an accident. Your father knows it wasn't an accident. The only other people who know are the people who killed her. That's who sent you the message.
Why was I brought to Glasgow?
They think you might be the key to the secrets Kate left behind.
I'm not.
You could be. Kate would never give you information that would put you in danger, but the more you love someone, the more you show your secrets, whether you mean to or not. That's why the family of a spy is never safe, as your father was fond of pointing out.
Who is the silent spy?
What?
The message I got mentioned a silent spy.
Ah, it's gallows humor. It's a take on an old book.
Meaning?
The only silent spy is a dead spy.
How did you and my mom know each other?
We were both in the same J school program. She was a better journalist than I was, and I hated her for it. The fact I made plainly clear. After graduation, I was happy I'd never have to see that smug face of hers ever again. Until, of course, in true Kate style, she called out of the blue to say she'd set me up with a job at the paper she'd been working at.
Man, I hope it's not
don't know
her.
if she mistook my hatred for healthy competition, or what it was all about. Your mother had this infuriating habit of expecting the best out of
That
people.
sounds like a
She
hidden
confused
grudge.
me into being nice to her. I dare say I
Not
miss
really
her almost
hidden,
as
but-
much as you must.
My father told me not to trust you. Something's not adding up here.
I'm not sorry that I lied. I'm sorry that I have to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I can see that.
Your mother came back to Scotland because I begged her to. She told me for months that Cathedral was like her family, but you and Carson were her family. She had a responsibility to you. She had made a promise to your father, and she meant it. But I begged. I told her I believed she was the only one who could help me stop the attack. That wasn't the lie.
What was?
I promised her she'd have round-the-clock MI5 protection from wheels down to meeting you at baggage claim back home. She trusted me.
There was no one watching her, was there?
No. As surely as she saved untold lives, I took hers with that lie. I took her from you with that lie. Please forgive me. Better yet, don't forgive me. Get angry and leave and go home.
Damn. Oh yeah, glasses. So nothing here. Let's see. Yeah, there's the records we can play, which might have something to do with the music. I was hoping it would show something. There's 3 lights on it, which makes me think we need 3 separate melodies. That's from a different game. Din, 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 din. Ding, 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 ding. I don't remember which game, but I remember the music. That's funny. Nothing else I can do. Okay. Yeah, so these codes I come upon later. This lockbox I have no idea how to do. Are they just an Easter egg? I guess? Yeah. The glasses aren't picking up on anything.
All right there.
Oh yeah, she takes them off to talk.
So you are a spy, and my mother, was she?
She was.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
I made a promise to Kate that if anything happened to her, you would never, ever be dragged into this mess.
What made you change your mind?
You dragged yourself in. From here on out, it's survival.
How did you become friends with my mom?
We worked
there were
together
way
at the
more
Standard.
conversation
She did
options.
features, I did news. She was a good friend.
So the two of you worked together back when you were a reporter?
Still am. Well, a blogger, so hard to say.
Everyone keeps telling me to leave. I can't do that.
You still don't get it. This isn't dangerous to just you. You just made your entire life a target. Your father, your friends, anyone who knows you.
Does that include you?
Oh, don't factor me in. I bought my ticket years back.
Do you know anything about my cathedral contact, Ewan?
Not a thing. I lost the keys to Cathedral long ago. In my experience, Cathedral means well, but don't trust recklessly.
Did my mom live out here after I was born?
Not quite. She'd come out here for months at a time with you and your father. Back then, we were still writing together.
Huh.
You weren't in school yet, so you were good to go anywhere. And Carson used to like it here. Those were good times.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Bye. Don't really know what to do next. I don't know what to do with these glasses. Should we maybe take them to the spy cabin? The book she gave you? Oh yeah, I didn't read that yet. Let's do that. This isn't much, but it's what I have. Kate was working on these patterns when she was at Cathedral. This is what led us to find Revenant and eventually led her to find the colony operation. Kate did her best work at the cabin, consider it a safe place. It's where we would monitor our leads from whenever we planted bugs or ran surveillance. I imagine you'll still find some useful tools there. Ah, these. Okay, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, I... Oh, J, 1, 2, 3. Okay, no letter or number appears more than once. The vowels are in the middle column in the top 2 rows. In the same column, J is above D, which is string over 3. 5th row, 1, 2, 9. What is this for? I'm stuck. The name means something. Colony. Why haven't I figured it out? What I keep coming back to are those events. Okay, recap. Read this again and come up with something brilliant. Football season was over, but busloads of hooligans would still assemble as if they just poured out of the most infuriating match the world had seen. This happened again and again over the course of a few weeks all over the country. Then nothing. I know it's crazy, but it was like they were taking orders from a highly skilled outside group, from Revenant. But why? What's to gain? Is this practice? 1 year later, the standing crowds, noon and on a Tuesday, in dozens of cities across the country, standing large groups in the city centers. An hour later, they leave. Not one person involved agrees to be interviewed. At least at first. I tracked down one man. He agreed to speak but seemed so scared. He didn't know why. Didn't know why he was afraid, but really didn't know why he was there that day. As he recalled, he just went. I read about psych cases like this before. It was like someone had found a way to drop a series of breadcrumbs that he'd follow. Someone found a way to make him do what they wanted and feel like it was his own idea. I think those things we spotted, those were the experimental trials, and now they've left the lab. So are they putting this into practice and we're missing it? Or is this a tool that someone is waiting to use? And make special note, this isn't mind control. There's no magic beam. It's priming. Giving people the information and stimulus it takes to reach a predictable, consistent outcome. If this sounds far-fetched, think advertising. Think of the items in your house right now that you absolutely had to have at the time and now couldn't care less about. That's priming in a nutshell. You're presented with an expectation and you fulfill that expectation often without knowing why. What we're looking at here is the evil twin of public relations. When danger appears, the human inclination is to seek out authority. That is what we will be primed more or less with Colony. The formula, which will be some variant of the disease I've sent in an encrypted file for obvious reasons, will sicken enough of the population to cause a societal collapse. If they are working the way I think, their actions in the day after the attack will be the red flag to watch for. Revenant has discovered how to take advantage of expected behavior and twist it into a mold of their making. What follows will amount to a coup d'etat. Picture the perfect storm scenario. The attack hits, the city is sickened, the city. Emergency crews come in. They ride in like saviors to put us back on our feet. We're grateful. We don't even notice that during the period of chaos, all positions of authority in the city have been filled by the emergency authorities. The structure of the city now belongs to Revenant. That's why I was thinking it was Cathedral. Like, what if it's that guy and he tries to set it up so that Cathedral can come in as the savior? Suddenly we're those people standing in the city center, knowing that the ground has shifted below our feet, but not knowing why. I think Colony is about theater, and it's about putting an ace in the hole. Let's say the plan works. Stage 1 at least. City gets sick, city gets better. Revenant now leads the police, civil infrastructure, and has footholds in all level of government and intelligence. That's why they're so fussy about the formula. This isn't just an attack, it's psychological warfare. I spoke to Dr. Wells at Cathedral about the formula. She told me that even the tamest virus still possess a major threat to the sick, the young, and the old. Don't forget that when we hear phrases like non-lethal, it's a statistical expression. Moira, I don't know if I'm right or wrong here. I need your help. Whoever is behind the attack is only after keeping the productive members of the city alive. Tell me that doesn't give you chills. But why Glasgow? I've got work at the cabin. Find me there if you need me. Okay. Interesting. So that was her case notes. But these instructions are weird. Is this for the passwords? Safe in the fireplace? Oh, okay, so we don't know. Or can we do it a whole safe now? So the code that was her thing didn't have anything to do with that? Oh, code doesn't matter. Okay.
Are you really going to go?
Have a seat.
No, Dad told me you're leaving. Why?
Nancy, it's not like that.
Are you coming back?
I know, you heard some stuff between me and your dad, but you've got the wrong idea, kiddo.
Then what's the right idea?
You'll understand when you're older.
Why
The
is
voice
that
of the
always
mom.
all you say?
Nancy's voice sounds
Trust
better
me,
on the
if I
mom.
could tell you everything, I would. But for now, I just can't. Now, come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry.
Couple
I
20
just
years of
can't.
smoking. Okay, back to the lake. Yeah. So if we follow the instructions, we can crack this code. Okay, let's see. So these are all the options in the save. No letter or number appears more than once. That's good to know. The vowels are in the middle column in the top 2 rows. Okay, wait, let me look at it again. So there's 3 letters and 3 digits. Okay. So only these are vowels. Okay. In the same column, J is above D, which is directly above 3, which is above 1. Okay, so one column has J, D, 3, 1, but there has to be a letter above it and a number under it. The 5th row contains 1, 2, 9. So 5th row is this row. 1, 2, and 9. Okay, we have a 1. Okay. So we know that there's a 2 and 9, but we don't know which order. The 4th row contains only odd numbers. Okay. The top row contains B, E, and F in that order. Oh, interesting. Okay, so those we know for sure. In the same column, E is above H, which is above 6. But that would mean the 3rd row is a letter, right? Doesn't that mean this? EH6? We need a letter here. Above and directly above are not the same. Oh, I see. Okay. So in the same column, E is above H, which is above 6. Okay, so we don't know where the H is or where the 6 is. Just that they're somewhere in there. Let's see. 7 is before 5 in one row. Okay. Within one column, G is directly below C and above 2. So we have a C with directly a G under it, but the 2 doesn't have to be directly under that. 8 is before 6 in one row, and 2 is after 9 in another. Oh my god. Okay, 8 is before 6, but not directly before. And then those codes at the bottom, do we need to know what that is yet, or is that later? Okay, top row, B, E, F in that order. So at least we know that. Vowels A, E are middle column, 2 top rows. Oh, right, the vowels are in the middle column and the top 2 rows. Oh, and A and E are the only... Ah, I see, they're the only vowels in the lineup. Right, because it's also nothing is used more than once. So that means the J and the D can't be in the middle. Okay. Oh, and then we know there's a H as well, right? In the same column, E is above H, which is above 6. So E, A, H, and then we have a 6 and an 8 somewhere. 8 before 6, but we don't know exactly where. Within one column, G directly below C and above 2. Yeah, I don't know if that's 2. 2 is after 9. Fifth row contains 1, 2, and 9 in some order. In the same column, J above D, which is directly above 3. Oh, directly above 3, which is above 1. Oh yeah, fourth row, all odd numbers. That's true. So this is all odd. 1, 2, 9 go in this one. Wait, so that leaves only 3, 5, 7. So this row is 3, 5, 7. Okay, so we have 3, 5, 7, and then 1, 2, 9, which means the last row is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Okay. 8 is before 6 though, so I'm making a mistake somewhere. Oh, it's a row, not a column. Oh, I made a mistake. So it's either 864 or 486. And 2 is after 9 in another. Okay, so 192 or 921. 6 has to be in the middle. Oh yeah, we do. E is above H, which is above 6. So we know, yeah, you're right. It's like we're playing like a really hard mind version of Sudoku. It's like if we deduct from this, we know that this can only be this digit. 8 before 6. So that means this is 4. Okay, that one's done. So we only haven't used C, D, and G. G and J. Geez, that's hard to say. Geez, that's hard to say. And we know one row is J, a D, and a 3. In the same column, J is above D, which is directly above 3, which is above 1. So we have those 4, but they still can fit either in the first column or the third. We have J and D, right, so that means the other one is C, G. Oh yeah, and a 2 in that one. 2 is after 9. So we know 2 can't be in the first column. My mind is unraveling. So we put them in the so G is first, last row, okay. Wait, so that means this. Is that's the full row. B, J, D, 3, 1, 8 for that one. And that would mean 2 is after 9. So if we have 9 and 6, we have 3, 5, 7 remaining here. 7 before 5 in one row. Oh, we haven't done that one yet. So that's that row. So that only leaves us with C and G.
Ha! You were a worthy opponent, but I beat you.
Jesus Christ. Agent 379237. Do we need that? This can all be deleted. That was a lot of notes I had.
A bug. Can't pass this up.
This is some Star Wars shit.
This battery is sincerely dead.
And then an
I need
ancient.
to find a cord to play this.
Okay, hotel room. Ooh, dear fake diary. Perhaps I'd be well served by a muffin and a coffee. Tea's a fool's game. Hey Moira, stop reading my fake diary. You should feel fake shame. Next time you're up here, though, you might stocking up on snacks. I just spent the last day subsisting on bits of those sad cookies they give you on a plane. It made me a sad researcher, sad and hungry. I'm bored. No one is doing anything. Sold bagpipe jam. You missed it. Solo bagpipe jam. Okay, well that is obviously important. Guy on the radio just said earworm. Earworm is a terrible expression. Makes me shudder. There needs to be a new term for a song that gets stuck in your head. Can't think of one. Bagpipes. This is the longest wiretap I've ever wiretapped. Maybe I'll learn a new skill. Are there cameras here? Because I busted some moves. Moves have been busted in a really fundamental way for the last hour, and I just realized we tape everything. Oh well, if it gets out, maybe I'll be famous for inventing the pop and chomp. It's a new style of eat dancing. The pop and chomp. It's not as good as the waffle chomp, but it's close. Man, a watch sleeper cell never boils. I wrote a poem for you. It's freeform. Peep this. Moira, you are dumb and I hate you. And through the days, my thoughts linger on how much you smell. Just kidding. You're great and brilliant, and I can barely see the stink lines when you walk in the door. You're a poet. I was inspired. Oh, so she writes the blue. Nice, Kate. You were a poet. I was inspired to compose my own opus for you. P.S. RD spacing in free verse means you're a hack. Here is Bud Spring. The angles of frost retreat from windows, long stretched and suspended. Kate is a big fat idiot. Who are you on the phone with? I'm writing this slowly so you think I'm telling you who I'm talking to, but really I'm just enjoying making you wait. I'm not going to tell you because it's none of your business. Dear Moira, I bet you're wondering why that window's broken. In fact, I was. I repaired it, by the way. So what happened? I broke it with a telescope. Cloud moved and I got excited. Saw Jupiter. Have you seen it? Didn't think so. Kate, settle in. Your security detail is keyed in. Your data is ready. We need you to go over every irregularity you can find in the Royal Institute of Health staffing. We're working on comparing the heat maps over the last few days. If the agent is truly in production, we'll see it. Nancy, I know you're upset with me for leaving, and you should be. I shouldn't have come here. I see that now. Hey, Kate, I know you're gone. I wish you could see the water here. It's summer. The sun is slanty. There's wind. I was kicked out, by the way. I don't know if I should run. Should I? Or would you prefer if I just wait? I'd do what you want if you only said what that was. It's fall again. I'm not dead. I guess they knew the weight of my own thoughts. It's winter. It doesn't matter that it's winter, does it? Oh, so she comes back every season. That's sad.
The disc is missing. I'll need to find it first.
Oh, God. Okay. I'll save there. What should I save it as? Listen to Mom's MP3 player. Oh, yeah. To hotel to charge. Hey, what's that? Temporarily closed for repairs. Ah, that makes sense. We did that. We're criminals. Bridget? Was that her name? Bridget? Oh, I did it again. Oh, this is like me and that tape that I kept playing over and over again.
Mom's copy of Jabberwocky. Now to figure out what it means.
Ooh. How'd they send it like that? By Lewis Carroll. Jabberwocky. 'Twas a brillig And the slithy toasted gyre and gimbal in the wabe? What? All mimsy where Boro goes and the mome rests out grave. Okay, so we have to swap the words. How do I there. Take it. Look at it later. We need to put something in the charger.
It's not working. I think there's something wrong with the outlet.
You
Was
sure?
that a bug? Who is listening to me?
Oh.
Also, note to self, do less thinking aloud.
Whoa, how'd you do that?
Whoa. Well, there goes my evidence.
Well, now it works at least.
Why is a raven like a writing desk? Ask the raven. Follow the raven to the archives.
Follow the raven to the
If
archives.
the scientist is ever in danger, someone must tell him to run. The vaccinated will arrive while the rest of us are asleep.
What does that even mean? Find and replace the missing disc from it. Oh, yeah.
Check.
Check. So, track down a
Did that.
copy. We have a copy, but why did we need a copy again? Mom's Alice references are starting to make sense. I feel like I've fallen through my own personal rabbit hole. Ewan had increased the security level for the elevator. I'll need to figure out how to get back into the command center again. Oh, he won't just let us in? So we have purple, orange, green, red, brown, Bandersnatch. Yeah, it's not like read those words together. That's too obvious. Maybe I should call.
Is everything okay over there?
Did you find anything about Revenant?
Oh boy, where to start?
Start at the point that makes the most sense.
Right,
Ned?
Look, I have to admit I'm out of my depth here.
Welcome to the club.
That's the thing. I don't know if I'd call Revenant a terrorist organization. They're like a club or a secret society. Am I evaluating all things equally?
Rumors and reports, all that good stuff?
Yeah. I threw out all things that contained false flag, chemtrail, vaccines, and Anunnaki.
Good methodology.
What I end up with is neutral.
Neutral?
Yeah, some say they're behind all sorts of terrible things.
And others?
Other people say they're almost like a humanitarian group. Well, a highly creepy and somewhat illegal humanitarian group.
That makes almost no sense.
You know what words crop up more than anything else in all the chatter?
Confusing?
Parent, guardian, that sort of thing. That may be how they see themselves, at least that's how they're acting.
You mentioned the word parent came up a lot when talking about Revenant. What do you think that means?
According to some blogger, it's because sometimes they're helpful, sometimes they seem cruel. But there's a design behind everything. And if they're a good parent, then it's almost like they're trying to shape the world into what they think it should be.
And if they're not a good parent?
Then they're trying to shape the world in their own image.
Bridget's not a real person.
What?
She's a spy.
What is the spy to normal ratio in Scotland?
In general or in my experience? Actually, to answer both, I would guess
1 and
maybe
2.
1 and 2.
I have no idea how to help, but I'll do what I can.
Me too. Working on it. Bridget, or should I say Zoe, is an American who is here to stop the colony operation.
So you have an ally. Great.
I wouldn't go that far.
So you have an enemy. Unfortunate.
I also wouldn't go that far.
So you have a casual acquaintance. Interesting.
You're getting closer.
I'd see what you can find out from her. You should be suspicious of everyone you meet.
Done and done. I found some bugs.
That's great. Are they alive?
No, surveillance gear, that kind of bug.
Aha. Well, that is awesome. Are you going to bug someone?
I think Alec is a good candidate.
Why?
Because why is he so interested in me?
You're interesting. At least I think so. Not to mention gorgeous, smart, captivating.
Oh, Ned.
Funny, entertaining, cute.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. Bug him.
See you around.
Bye.
Do I know what to link this Jabberwocky poem to? I forget what it was. I forget why we needed it. Was it like a letter she wrote one time? Oh, here. Mom's email mentioned the Jabberwocky, and it sure sounds like she hid a code in her copy of the poem. I need to get my hands on her full-color original version. Mom's email. That must be on the computer, right? Maybe we should go back to the cabin? So this just doesn't work anymore?
Ewan changed the security. He must have left a clue for me to get back down. I bet I have something that might help.
Really? The spy glasses? Oh. Wait, where is he?
Zoe, get out of here.
Zoe? How did you get in here? What's she stealing? Where's she going? Dude, you just missed her stealing the thing.
So you're breaking things now. So your friend found her way in and broke my case. Not pleased right now. Not in the least.
What exactly did she take?
Drone bugs. Expensive,
Drone bugs.
one of a kind, really kind of awesome drone
Shrek
bugs.
Fieri. I remember.
Is Moira really former Cathedral?
That's true.
And she's retired?
Retired, fired. Guess one's easier to say than the other.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Okay, so she just broke into the thing. Can we get in now?
It's locked.
No? Stick your hand in there.
It's locked. It's locked.
Do we still want to open this? Oh, I
if
tried
I
this.
group the colors, I think I can completely clear the board.
Wait, group the colors? How? Oh. I see. Wait, but how do we get the red? How could we possibly get the reds together? Oh, they shift to the left. Ah. Okay. I made a mistake though, but now at least I get how it works. Ah, okay, so you can still do that as well. Okay. Let me see. I wonder if there's some better way to do this. So if I do this, then this red one's just gonna fall down. So that's annoying. Oh, that's blue gone. These green are pretty close together. Oops. I think that did it. Yeah! Okay, now it's finally open. Coins? Is there anything special about these? We can look at everything? Okay. Maybe something for later? Ah, nice. Another bug. I have a sense you're doing something right now, Zoe. So? Doesn't concern you. Okay, we could bring the cipher wheel back. Find a way to listen in on what Zoe's up to.
That's done. Can't check that off yet.
From Mom's recording. Why is a raven like a writing desk? Follow the raven to the archives. Do you think it... Wait, is it just raven?
I need to crack this code.
What? That's a lousy password. It's like me making an email account and just having the password be Evelyn. In case I can't reach you in time to tell you where I've hidden him, listen to the record. It will tell you which letters to use for my copy of the poem. Transfer those letters in the order they appear to another sheet of paper for the encrypted text. Crack the code for the contact. What? Okay. I'll just take a picture of that for later. Okay. Cathedral and various shared intelligence sources now believe the following suspected terrorist groups are in fact the same organization. Revenant, Coriante, and Nui. Little is currently known about the scope and interest of the group. Information sharing agencies are now suggesting the group may be entirely or partially responsible for following enemy operations under Cathedral investigation. Lake Frost, unresolved. Redex, unresolved. Colony status, unresolved. While there is lack of concrete evidence, there is little doubt that Revenant is involved in actively manipulating the international political environment. Chatter analysis points to a well-connected and powerful membership. Wavebreak appeared to be an attempt to install breaker switches on the so-called internet backbone Deep Sea Cable. The purpose remains unknown. Undercover investigation escalated in an unexpected manner, resulting in the loss of one of Cathedral's top field agents. It is unknown if any information was cached by Sparrow. Revenant avoids detection by acting entirely through proxy agents. Often agents are unaware of the extent of their involvement in the overall terrorist action. This assembly line approach to terrorism makes the group partially frightening to the intelligence community as a whole. Okay. Why is this picture password protected? So the red one we don't know yet, right? Because these are different. Can't be Raven. Yeah. It's probably something like Crimson or something. Maybe we can use one of the bugs for Zoe. Oh, there they are again.
It's time for a new test. Ewan has proven himself to be untrustworthy. Find a way to tap his computer. Deal with what you learn as you see fit, and you will be rewarded.
Oh. How do I get back up? Oh. Easy this time. The phone call said that we were supposed to hack Ewan's computer to find out what he's up to. So I don't know how we're gonna do that, but I figured I'd maybe check here again, see if there's anything I can click on this time. What is this? I can change the temperature? And more of these. And more of these. Place a wiretap on Ewan's computer. How do I do that? I guess I could change the temperature and maybe then he has to go check it out. I just saved, so.
Whoa, I better watch the temperatures.
Stop messing with that!
Sorry, I'm guessing that alarm means something a little bad is happening?
I was hoping he was gonna go check it
Servers
out.
are getting a bit hot. That alarm triggers when I need to cool them down. If they overheat, everything gets fried.
Then why
So
does
you
it
have
have
to
a
go
button
back
to make
there
them
and reset
hotter?
it every time the alarm goes off?
Aye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, so are we gonna do it again?
Better not let Ewan catch me.
Wait, what do I do? Where do I go?
Stop messing with that!
Better not let Ewan catch me.
So where do you want to go then? I can't go in between here. Unless
Stop messing with that!
Huh. There's an area in the room to hide. Left just before the exit.
Better not let Ewan catch me.
That was tricky. I didn't even see this. So how do I bug his computer?
I need to use these clips to tap into the system. I wonder how I do that.
Yeah, I wonder how I do that. What are you asking me to do? What do I click? Like the glasses?
I need to place the red end of a clip on a green symbol, so the same symbol appears at both ends of the clip.
Okay. Like that. Does the whole thing needs to be filled? Oh. That seems right. Maybe they don't need to fill the space exactly. Let me just see how far I get. Okay, now I'm running into trouble. Because these are so big. Oh, so those have to be sideways. Okay. Let go. I have two. I think it's because of this one. Oh. I don't know how much time I have before game over. Okay. This is a big one. It probably has to go up, which is tricky. No, wait, it can't go up because this one is here. Oh, that actually works nicely for this corner. Ooh, that works really nicely. I can... No, I can't do that. Oh, I can do that. Ooh.
That should do it.
Hey!
Now to find the remote readout program.
The what program?
Can't check that off yet.
Check the results from tapping Ewan's computer.
Check.
Remote dial? Yeah, maybe I should go to the cabin now. Yeah, she said remote dial.
Make it quick.
I know you bug my room. What do I have that everyone wants so badly?
We believe that the operation your mother knocked offline involved a biological attack against Glasgow. We think she intercepted a delivery intended for Revenant. You were brought here because no one can find it. And the going theory is that you're the key to what Kate knew.
I didn't even know she was a spy.
No one thinks you know what it is. We just think you know it.
Ah, that's cool.
I can't believe you broke into that case. What is your problem? I've got Ewan under control.
It was glass. I had a glass breaker. I wanted what was inside. You've got to get one of those.
I have the situation covered.
I know. That's why I cheated.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. Do you think to find out what Zoe's up to, should we plant a bug in her room, maybe? Let me see if I can go to her room again. Oh, they're back.
You're a pleasant surprise.
The men who are following me don't know this is over. Mark lied. There was never any backup. I'm alone out here. I'm being followed by 2 black cars.
Okay. At the time when this was made, okay, I guess it was. Can I put a bug anywhere? Put it behind the painting. That would be smart. She'll never know.
Done. I'll give it some time, then check in with the
I
program
see.
at the cabin.
Okay. Well, I guess that's fine then. Do you want to plant a second one somewhere? In case she finds one? She'll never expect a backup. Glasses? Oh, you want me to check again? Oh.
That's a code, all right. So I'd better get cracking.
I'll take a picture. Because I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I don't want to get caught. Okay, I don't see anything else with the glasses. Sorry, go back. Okay, she can't really get mad if I bug her room. She bugged my room, so now we're even, you know. We are going to Lockmont. Do I have enough money? Yes, I have enough tickets. Okay. Let's see. So what was the... Oh yeah, this. Okay. So we have it set up
Time to
now.
figure this thing out.
Just changed your code name to something that's unfit for print. Lol. Why text me that?
Did that. That's done.
Nice.
Haven't done that.
I have.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, so there was a note, this thing. Maybe that's like the order of things from the computer at the spy thing. I also have this message. So that's also something. But that looks more like it'll be a word once we crack the code. So this message, let's see. So it's this one. Wavy lines. These. And then this thing. So these back to back. And it says times 8, times 3, times 6, times 4, and times 7. Whatever that means. This looks like a different code. That page that I just showed you. Oh, it does list these two back to back. And it does have this arrow thing. Ooh, do you think it starts with that? Should I put them in that order? I can try. Percentage. This one. This one. This. And bat wings or mustache, however you look at it. A cape. A diamond. Oh, wait. It's repeating this one. So it's not the order. Oh, yeah, I see now. And it's repeating this one as well. Find more of those symbols. Yeah. I must not have all of them yet. Let's check the computer. The code was 041320. Okay.
Zoe here. From where I come, there I go.
That's a passphrase, all right, but what is it for?
The Drew girl blew my cover, but I'll remain here at primary site until I no longer can. That little brat stole my glasses! Spent a great deal of time on UN Watch. I'm going to work on an approach. At this point, he can't be oblivious to my presence. The Drew girl is as unaffiliated as she presented herself. My attempts to pry more information out of her have been more or less useless.
Okay. Oh, that's just to close it. How do we, Oh, do you think Raven works here too? No.
Something's attached. I wonder if I can enhance what's here.
What? Wait, what? Oh, and then it makes it smaller. Oh, weird. Oh, this is her waist. I thought it was like a piece of wood. Okay, then more vines. This looks pretty good. That doesn't. Neither does that. Nope. Then what? This one. Yeah. Okay, F. Uh-huh. Then what is this? Nope. Yeah, a D. Nope. Yep. Then this A or something? Ah, there we go. A, B. Ah, that looks good, but wait, how do I organize these then?
These letters must be one of her codes.
I'll just take a picture and figure it out later. So this was attached to this? Incoming transmission, Raven base, secure boot process, crypt set. Past line test, scientist is alive. Will he speak? Area image salvage from tape backup, system decrypt batch done, manual program assist enhance image. Expect message contains coded information related to the scientist in hiding. Oh here, remember what we used to say, if ever we need to run, beware the Jabberwock, my son. Thinking of that poem today and the colorful language. Oh, the drawing? They could be, yeah. GCE. But this E's up there. I wonder if it's like, you just play it like that. They definitely are musical letters, yeah.
Did that.
Nice.
Did that.
I like check. This is like one of my favorite things, is getting something done and then checking it off this list. I love it.
Check.
Okay.
Check.
Let's go to the bagpipes. So for piano, these are lower notes compared to this, but then here it just says that, so I'm guessing you only have 1 point of reference. Do you think white is what you have pressed, or is black what you have pressed? For that. I'm trying to think, when I used to play the flute, I was like, the more you plug up, the higher the note, right? So we'll start with G. That is a G. Okay. So C then is... Oh god. Okay, that's the thumb, left and right hand. Oh yeah, yeah. So C is these two. Then an E is like that. Twice. Time to mute for a minute. Yeah. That's not too loud, at least. B is that. Okay. Then... Oh, I see. Big A and small a. Oh shit, I didn't write down which one was what. I think the last one was a lowercase, right? A lowercase a. Yeah, it was a lowercase. Okay, cool. So now D is that. Okay, then F is that. Yep. And then it's this weird one. Okay. That's the little a. And then C. Oh my god. Thank god we did it. Okay.
Check.
Nice. Did it. Bagpipes are done. Listen to the record. We could. First try, easy. I think we have to go to Bearston. Oh, is she not here? Where'd she go?
Beware the Jabberwock, my son. Take the first of green, second orange, third purple, fourth red, fifth blue, sixth brown, 7th aqua, 8th pink.
Mom definitely
Red.
hid a code in Jabberwocky.
Blue.
Beware the Jabberwock, my son.
Green,
Take the
orange,
first of
purple,
green, second
red,
orange, third purple,
blue,
fourth
brown.
red, fifth blue, sixth brown, 7th aqua, 8th pink.
Okay, I got it. We're gonna leave the record here.
By finding the letters Mom indicated, I'll be able to find her encrypted text.
Excuse me, what? How do I read the poem?
That's a code, all right. Looks like I'd better get cracking.
How are you supposed to know this? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Do we have to go back to the cipher for this? So do they all light up because they all need to fit the same thing? Like, do the letters repeat? So it's not like this doesn't need to be a word, right? A-T-A-T-A. Atata. It's like this and this one is one. But we have nothing to go by. We don't get any hints. Could be an S, like is or as. There's an apostrophe? Oh. Yeah. Maybe this is and? Could try it. Okay, so far it doesn't seem wrong. I was completely thrown off by how this is selected. I thought this had to be a word, like vertically. And I was like, how do you make that into words? It's just how it like seamlessly connects down that I got super confused. If this is and, then this is not what. And this can't be is, because then S is S. What's some other two-letter words? Is, as, on, in, on, by, ooh. Okay, let's say if it's on, an, or in, then that would be an N, at least. That ruins and. That's true. Didn't think of that. Could be the. Oh, actually, yeah, that's more common, isn't it? How does that look? I mean, it would work. Then that would be an N. The O could be a C. Oh, yeah, because if this is an H, then it's either SH or CH. Or WH, but yeah, C is a good guess. What if it's like a Scottish? Oh, could it be Scotland? O-T, I don't know, it can't be. Ooh, scientist? Oh. Oh, it is. Oh my god. Look at you. Scientists. The fact that that fits, yeah. But then that does mess up the. So maybe this is wrong. Maybe it's and after all. No, that would also... Oh, and that's in now? That is actually a good one, yeah. So if it's not and or the, who? Wow! Oh, at? That's a good one. What is this then, though? Okay. And this is like time, maybe? No, but then I would be I, no. Time, there, no, that's too many letters. Oh, a cabin? Oh, the cabin that we were just in. Computer. Tape. Nope. Caretakers. Caretakers at cabin computer. Nor for scientist number? type.
This must be the contact info for the scientist Mom placed into hiding.
Type in caretakers at cabin computer for scientist number. Caretakers.
Did that.
Oh, yes. Okay, let me look. Now that I'm here. How does this work when we can't actually... We can't click on anything on that box. I wonder how that works. Pranko boom. Yeah, I always have trouble with scrambled letters. This one. Caretakers. Oh, oops.
That's the scientist's number. I think I need to warn him about what's going on.
The scientist is gathering his research materials and his family for the transfer to location X. He's been given a dedicated burner mobile with the number. In the event that he must be warned to flee, state your name followed by the phrase calling for Archimedes. How do you say that? Archimedes in Dutch. Followed by any directions he will need. If the colony operation is ever threatening to surface again, he must be warned to move his family and, more importantly, his data. In the event of a release of the colony formula, he must be transported along with his data to a secure lab and given the tools to treat the city's population. His data must stay safe, and so must he. Okay. Archimedes.
This is Nancy calling for Archimedes.
Archimedes, there she goes.
Again, aren't they?
Maybe. I don't know. Can you tell me why you're so important to them?
You know what? Yeah, I'm not living in fear again. I have a family.
Just stay calm. Explain how I can help.
Help? You can't help. You'll be lucky to stay alive. You know who I am? I am a biochemist who made the wrong friend. And fast
So
forward
soft.
years, and I'm over my head. These creeps are leveraging my family against me, so I'll make this formula for them and vaccines.
Why did you say yes?
Because I care about my family more than I care about a world of strangers.
Did Revenant threaten your family?
Took them until I cooperated. Your mother put us into hiding.
Why were they after you? What were they looking for?
Because I understand the colony virus, the process to tweak that bug until they were satisfied. I'm the only one who knows that...
I will do everything I can to keep you safe, but you have to work with me.
No, it's too late. I'm running. I'm not hiding that from them anymore. They want my work, they can have it. I'll leave it for them to find. You won't find me or anyone else at this number again.
Weird.
Did that.
Find out what Zoe locked away with the special phrase. I wonder where the last ciphers are. Oh, we also haven't looked at the code that she had behind the painting. These symbols. They could be letters, right? I forget where it was. These. Maybe that one's of. Okay, let me just write them out and see what I can find. Oh, is. So some are letters, but some are words. And then a circle with a little thing. E, maybe? Well, that can't be right. That says H is Toa. Okay, so that's a whole bunch of nothing. The passphrase. What did she say again? From where I come, there I go. Yeah, they are in there. From where... But there's also letters in there that she doesn't use. I wonder why it's put together like that. Press it behind the painting. Oh yeah, I wonder if it's pressable. It didn't look like buttons,
Now,
but...
come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
Like mother, like daughter, I say. Well, too bad. You're doing it. Did you know I wrote this song?
No.
I did. That's why I wanted to teach it to you. These aren't just notes. There's something hidden in the music. These notes here, they represent you. They find their way into every song I play.
This phrase? This is your father.
Are you in the song?
Somewhere, but it's not important. You and your dad are all I can hear when I sit down to play.
Then why are you leaving?
Oh, you have no idea how much I want to tell you why, but I honestly can't.
Why not?
Just know this. If you knew, you would understand.
Are you coming back?
So there's a message in the song?
That's not a fair thing to say.
Trust me, kiddo. I know.
Go back to the room. She's hanging out there anyway. Oh. I keep doing it. I keep thinking, oh, I'm in the hotel. Let's go down the hallway. Every time. Nancy's so sassy to her mom. I mean, when you're a young kid, you don't really understand that kind of stuff. Okay. From where I come, there I go. From, so I can't click on them. Where I, so come might have to be letter by letter. M-E. From where I come, there I go. There I G-O. Okay, that wasn't it. So from is this one. Where? Click the wrong I. Yeah, there's two. There's this one in there, and there is this one as well. So come isn't in here, so we have to select the letters. There. So do you think it's just this one again? There I. And then go isn't the thing, so this one. Followed by the same triangle. Okay, let's try this. From where I C O M E. There I go. Haha!
This is a code of some sort. I need to figure this out. There
Additional
must be
eyes
something
watching
around
her.
here to help read this.
Appears to know nothing is an armed visiting station. Okay, we're just taking
Bridget,
it.
Zoe, Chloe.
Damn, look at that.
Really? Whoa, Samantha Quick? She's a spy. Wait, this means she knows exactly who I am. There's something strange about the backing on these cards.
Okay.
I don't have all the pieces.
Okay. I don't... Wait.
This must be for breaking the code. I bet the rest of the pieces are somewhere in this room.
I only saw it because my cursor changed to like a little hand icon. What? Oh, there. I see it now. I'm beginning to believe. How many do I need? Oh, 3 of 7? Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh. Okay. One tick. Uh-huh. Okay. Scan the room. What do your elfin eyes see? Wait, nothing on that chair. No. Must be one on the bed. Or not. On the table. The big one? Oh yeah. 6. There. Okay.
If I arrange the pieces so they all fit completely within the grid, it should reveal a message.
Okay, so they all need to fit. Gotcha. Can I rotate?
What are you doing?
Hi. Okay, maybe I should grab it and leave. Okay, I'm safe. Spy stuff. This time spelled correctly. I'm getting smarter. Okay. I should start with the biggest pieces. Oh, they fit together nicely. This is a tricky one. These fit so nicely that I almost don't want to change it, but I have to. Can they be rotated? No. At least not with right click. I don't like this long boy. Oh, I got it.
Parnitha. I wonder if that will turn up anything in the archives.
Okay, Parnitha. The archives? Found bug signal splitter at the lock, still in good shape. At the lock? Oh shit.
Did that. That's done.
That's done. She said, like, let's check the archive, but which one does she mean? Does she mean the archive here? Or the one at the cabin? Could it be the password? Nah, it couldn't be. Oh, it is! Okay. Kate codes. Internally, the term Kate codes became something of a joke during Kate's service. Kate enjoyed wrapping everything possible in a code of her own making. Despite her innate mathematical abilities, her codes tended to favor the humanities. Often a code of hers could be hidden in plain sight. This well-known quirk may have led to the belief that information pertaining to her involvement in the colony is still accessible. It's believed that the colony operation is starting again. It's not clear at this point if the operation is running under Revenant direction. Kestrel has been brought into the country. It is logical to assume her presence here is related to the missing scientist. Tests on the early prototype obtained during the debriefings contained structures which displayed an escalated evolution not consistent with adaptation alone. Subsequent tests resulted in variations noted over time. The virus mutations have been tested in a controlled environment. Each has presented a mortality rate far above what is acceptable for the colony plan. However, if the progress is charted correctly, we have concrete evidence that the viral agent has been engineered to cause fewer casualties. Weird.
If I can get the deck of cards and the ace, I might be able to find the formula.
Formula obtain a split for security hidden in the cards. Soak in water to reveal. I'm in process of securing each card individually. Ace is already placed. Just received new intel on location of scientist. We'll resume securing cards after investigating lead. Last communication received from Harry before death. I just uploaded the funniest video. See, there's this klutz who keeps zipping over to my room. You have to see it. Okay. So what's the ace they're talking about? Find the deck and soak it in water. I can do that. Find the missing ace from the deck. Oh, wait, now that we're here, might as well talk to
Someone
him.
put a tap on my computer. Was it you?
No.
Alright.
No,
If
it wasn't me.
I'll know eventually.
Do you know what's going on with these cards?
51. You're missing one. Find it, and then I'll be able to figure it out.
Thanks.
Without the full set of cards, this means nothing.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Man, he hasn't really been adding much, is he? Super quick. Yeah. I feel like he knows more than he lets on.
What was the colony operation?
It was exactly what you saw in the notes.
Why did it happen?
The short story is, we don't know for sure.
Who is we?
Me, plus other people. And we don't discuss guesses.
You used the alibi Samantha Quick before, haven't you?
Yes! I have been meaning to tell you about this. You don't steal someone's alias. That is so rude.
See you around.
Bye.
Okay. How much money do we have? Oh, still loads. Any cards here? No. When we stole the diamond in Venice. Oh. So was that just, there's something blue there. Is that just a coincidence?
I should investigate that chair when I can.
Occupied seat cushion, only to be used as last resort in case I am caught by.
If I can get all of the colors into the correct circle, I should be able to get this off.
Okay. How do I do that? Okay, so it's yellow, blue, red. Wait, so blue. Okay. Oh, my brain. Blue before yellow, before red. Yeah. Almost broke my brain there.
Who is this note about?
We have eyes and ears on you in the station. Stand by for our call. Her life depends on it. Okay, interesting. Alex phone call. Where is he? I don't see him anywhere.
Can't check that off yet. Check.
Oh yeah, the deck. Soak it in water. Should we do that in our hotel room? Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't click on the exit. I do have a bathroom in here, right? Usually. It should be on the right here, I think. Yeah, there's the door. I guess I can't use the sink. You want to use the flowers? Yep.
Looks like they need more time. I'll check back later.
Okay.
Did that.
May take a while to find the clues needed, so it's like an end game thing. Now do cipher puzzle. Yeah, I wonder. Starting with the symbol marked by an arrow, make note of sections shown on the sheet and in the archives that share similar symbols on figure to figure out the correct order. So wait, I do have everything? I do have another bug. Literally. Oh. Hello?
Wouldn't you like to know what Kate's last minutes were like? What her last thoughts were? Did she have something she wanted to say to you? This is your final test.
Oh.
Give us the number of the scientist.
What?
Enter it now.
No, I would never give that to you.
You have failed the test. Shame. Now you will never know. This presents only an inconvenience
I mean,
for us.
knowing what her last minutes are like doesn't change the fact that she's gone.
You have to work with me. No, it's too late. I'm running. I'm not hiding that from them anymore. They want my work, they can have it.
You were listening in? But how?
You will not escape. You will not survive.
Where did Alec? Oh, his bag is there.
Let's see what you and your tiny little bag are up to, sir. Haven't done that.
Okay. Figure out the cipher, so back to the lake. I've still 4 rides. Let's see. Yeah, so they overlap a bit. Is it this one? We have these, but the problem is the other note we have that I have on the picture from the computer. That one reuses certain ones. Yeah, some of them it uses twice. Oh, do you think I have to maybe reorganize these? Oh, they're not in the right order. So this is here because the little arrow indicator is there. Oh, I see. I see. And then this one. And then the other message we have picks it up from there and does this. Okay, and then I just have to find the star again, which is followed by a plus and the bat wings, or the mustache. Then mustache is followed up by the cape, diamond, that one, this one, this one, this one, and then that. Is it? Oh. Okay. I cracked it, but
can't check that off yet.
Now what do I do? Do I even have anything that I need to crack with this? Do I have a secret message yet? Music. Music, theme. Necklace? No.
Music themes reveal Ace. I think she's talking about the song she wrote.
Oh.
Maybe I could convince Dad to help me with that.
Cool. Dad.
I'm stuck here.
What do you mean?
My passport has been revoked.
Stuck here.
What? By whom?
I don't know. I'm working on it, but I'm not surprised.
The spies!
The world your mom moved in.
Yeah, when were you going to tell me about that?
I can't fix this for you.
I'm not asking you to fix things for me.
I'm not helping you.
Dad, I need the sheet music to that song Mom always played.
It's gone.
All the way gone?
All the way gone. It was in the files I had shredded.
I think Mom hid a code in that song.
A code?
I remember she told me that there were certain musical phrases.
That stood for each of us. I know.
That's true then?
It is. She wrote the song for me a long time ago. And then when you were born, she rewrote it. She added you into the song.
That's so
I
cool.
really needed that.
It's like some Edward Twilight shit.
I can remember it. It might take a little while.
You play piano?
Your mom taught me that song, but it's been a while. I'll see what I can do.
You were too rude to Ned.
Too rude to Ned.
I was angry.
I know, but...
I'll talk to him. That's the first time he stood up to me like that.
Well, it's the first time he needed to.
Okay, you win. Look, I'm not going to be the most helpful person in all of this, but I'll stop being an obstacle.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. You and I have some talking to do when you get home.
Okay.
I need to know everything.
Fine. But hey, do you remember the name of your kindergarten teacher's dog?
Sure, Zabo.
Good. You still have that impeccable memory. Remember this and tack it onto the back of every single thing I say. Please come home.
What did Mom really do?
She was a journalist.
What kind?
You know how you write me and Hannah those letters?
Yeah?
That's pretty much what she did. She'd head out, tackle some strange mystery that had gotten her attention, and then she'd come back with the answers.
This game is so serious. Yeah, it really is. I was thinking about that. I was telling Sean last night when I finished the stream.
Do you know anything about the colony operation?
Yeah, that this one isn't as funny as
Do you
the
think
other
there's
ones
any
are.
truth to the idea that someone is trying to start it up again?
I'm almost certain of it.
Why?
When people come looking for Kate's things, they always want to focus on what she was working on last. There was this very persistent woman who wanted everything Kate worked on, all of her notes.
Recently?
Yes, I should have just handed them over. Maybe you wouldn't be drawn into all this.
You were right about Moira.
How so?
She lied to Mom. She promised her she'd be protected here.
What?
She promised Mom that she'd have a guard at all times during her last trip here.
I thought your mom was lying about that.
She wasn't. Moira was.
Oh. And so Moira just told you this?
I think she's been trying to tell someone for a while. She thought she was doing the right thing for Glasgow.
That wasn't her decision to make.
I know. You might want to talk to her about it someday.
No.
I really think you should.
Make it home safely and we'll talk about it. Until then, just because she gave you some sob story, don't trust her for a second.
I mean, she is kind of shady.
I don't understand anything about this attack.
I bet.
Don't
I
trust
know it had your
anyone.
mother obsessed for a very long time. She couldn't figure it out either. She was sure it was part of some long-term plan.
Plan for what?
That's where she stopped. She never had enough information to put things together.
What information could
Man,
Mom
I
have
had
that's
some
so
catching up to do
important?
with that, huh?
I know I shouldn't be telling you this.
But you're going to?
Your mother somehow threw a wrench into the entire operation. Her plan before she left, at least from what I could figure out, was to find some scientist, presumably the one who helped with the attack, and put him in protective custody. It sounds like he
Well,
was
she
just
did
some guy
that.
who got in over his head. He'd be happy to hide from everything. I assume she was able to do that, but that's all I've been able to figure out.
Do you know about hiding information in playing cards?
Yeah, your mother loves stuff like that.
Really?
Oh yeah, she was always into weird codes and games. She'd hide notes from me and you everywhere, remember?
Of course.
She taught me how to use cards. They're tough to make, but pretty cool. Did you find some cards?
Yes.
Did you soak them? If you haven't, you need to. They'll open up if you leave them in water for a bit.
Okay.
Do you know what the formula is that people keep talking about here?
I assume they're talking about the chemical formula that was going to be used in the attack.
What's so important about it?
I don't entirely understand it, to be perfectly honest. But the thing that really got your mother interested was the fact that it wasn't supposed to be a deadly attack. Which was great, but the why kept nagging at her. She was afraid that this was a test run for something that could potentially be done on a global scale.
Why?
I don't want to know. You see, it's things like this that make me want to keep you away from these people.
Shouldn't you want me to fight?
No, I want people with helicopters and the like to fight this. Not my daughter. Not yet, at least. Live a little longer before making that sort of decision. Although, as your father, I can't recommend a career in the library sciences strongly enough.
You want me to be a librarian?
Maybe. They're the world's unsung heroes, and they rarely explode or get kidnapped. Although I'm sure you'd find a way.
Revenant wanted the number of the scientists Mom put into protective custody.
You didn't give it to them, right?
I did not. I'm surprised. I assumed you'd want me to cooperate.
I do, but your mom put him in hiding for a reason.
Why don't we ever talk about Mom?
I didn't want to upset you.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that's why I never talked to you about her.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know where to start.
Me either.
You know, when it's time, it's time. We'll talk then.
I found some bugs. I'm not sure what to do with them.
Try bugging Alec.
We did.
Do you think I should work with Zoe?
I've asked around. I can't get official confirmation, but my sources here seem to think this Zoe girl might be the real deal. That doesn't mean you should do everything she says.
See you around.
Goodbye.
Such a serious conversation, and then they're just like, see you around. Okay, bye.
Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
Do you think we get the bug information on this computer again for Alec? This one.
I did what you said. When are you going to keep your end of the bargain? Don't give me that. She's going to figure things out soon enough. She's coming. Yeah, I got the bag. I'll put it where you can find it. The dead drop location, yeah, the lockers, I get it. Just promise me you're not going to hurt her. I want to talk to her now. I want to hear her voice.
What is he talking about?
So, they kidnapped someone to make Alec do what they...
That's done.
Want him to do?
That's done.
Should we go check in on Alec then? The lockers? Oh, there he is again.
Thank you for finding my suitcase.
I hope you don't mind. I took a peek inside to confirm it was yours. I gotta say, if you're so attached to your mom's jeans, why did you take them on an international flight?
Those are...
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. You look nice today, he said with a hopeful smile.
Let's just move on. There was a poem in my suitcase. It's missing.
What are you talking about?
There was nothing like that in there?
Not that I saw.
Can you tell me who you were talking to earlier?
That I can't do.
Top secret information?
Something like that.
Tell me a little more about the cases you take.
No. Yeah, no. I'm gonna land on no.
So this whole time you've been feeding someone information about me. Why?
What do I do for a living? Why do you think?
Who are you working for?
Nancy, please stop.
Why should I listen to you? You sold me out.
I did, but that doesn't make me a bad guy. Please listen.
Yes, it does. That's the definition of a bad guy.
I got a call from my sister a few nights back. It was strange. She just wanted to talk about you of all people. What was stranger is how afraid she sounded. How she wouldn't answer me when I asked her what was going on. Then she just said, please do what they want. That's why I sold you out. And that's who you're up against. Unlucky for you, I'm not the bad guy here.
Okay, how do we know which locker he's talking about? No new notes in a while. Can we open all of them? I mean, I have so much money. It doesn't really matter. Okay, this site's empty. Well, that was that. Oh, got some money back. Nice. How do we open the other ones? We did the bagpipe book. We haven't messed around in the servers that much yet. Still have something we can do there. We fixed that. And we got the music hint. No idea where we'll find the ace. Oh, we have the passwords done. Yeah. The locked box is weird to me because we can't click on anything to open it, so I wonder if it's like musically locked or something, like playing the right music opens it somehow.
What happened?
They trashed the room.
Nancy. Whoa, 5 points for living like a rock star.
Why'd you follow me, Alec?
Wasn't me.
You've got a strange dot on your...
Dude, watch out.
Run! To the elevator!
Noise. What's going on?
Did they just try and assassinate us? Where is he? Turns out he's not here at all.
Ewan, what happened?
Still don't trust him though. He could have done this to himself.
This is going to be bad.
Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh!
Are you okay? What happened?
2 men came in. They tied me up. They were looking for something.
What?
I have no idea. I'm so happy to see you.
Get less heavy.
Why?
Someone ransacked my room. And some
Dude, do you not have
gunfire
any
might been
colleagues around
involved.
here?
At least you're safe. For the moment. It's time for you to leave.
No.
I'm setting it up. You're leaving. I won't take no for an answer.
I think Alec is
I
spying
would have left a
on me.
long time ago.
Really? Why would he do that?
I have no idea. He says Revenant took his sister.
I'll look into it.
Goodbye.
Still don't trust him. Don't trust Moira, most of all, honestly. But I have nothing to base it on. Just a gut feeling. Search my room for clues as to who ransacked it. Okay. So no one's trying to kill me now? And where did Alec go?
The sheet music from Dad.
Nice.
This should help.
Cool.
Wow, they clean up quickly here. Still, I should see if any clues were left behind.
It's a shame they cleaned up so quick. Nothing in the trash. Can I check my safe? Oh god, what was the code?
The cards are gone.
Of course.
Is this a laser pointer? Does that mean that attack was staged?
Why would they leave that on the windowsill? Well, I found something. Stolen cards reveal the formula. Well, if it was staged, I'm gonna say it was Zoe. Let's go down. Or Alec. Oh, she's not here. Do you think she's in her own room? Just zip line over. We need to talk.
Hey, kid.
I found a laser in my room. I figured you'd want it back. I got to thinking, who could have staged the break-in? Who was there to plant the laser and fake gunshots using...
Squibs.
I don't care what they're called, Alec. You need to explain what you're doing and who you're working for.
Fair enough.
You took my playing cards. Why?
I found it. I was meaning to give it back to you.
Oh, you're a bad liar.
I'm a great liar when I want to be. Nancy, I'm sorry.
Who are you and what do you want?
Wait a minute.
If I tell you what I know,
Who
you'll
are
be killed.
you?
I don't need anyone to keep me safe.
All right. I'm only telling you this because I do believe you'll find out anyway. And I believe that you'll end up getting yourself killed by asking the wrong person the wrong question. Take this.
Thank you. Want to see your sister again? Use whatever means necessary to get the deck of cards from the Drew girl, then drop the deck off in locker 36. Okay.
I have to go. Be safe.
I'll read those in a sec. If you're reading this letter, it is because I've been forced to take drastic steps to save the life of my sister. My name is Alec Fell. I am a licensed private investigator in Glasgow. Some years ago, I investigated a car accident for a client. At the time, I was warned that it was in my best interest to back away from the investigation. Obviously, I didn't. As a result, my office was ransacked and torched. You can find a record of this in the Glasgow Police Archives. Please use those records to verify this letter. Following the fire, I was told that my punishment had not yet begun. Generally, I would shrug off such a threat, but with the police unable to turn over a single lead, I took the warning seriously. Then, nothing. I began to think that they had forgotten about me. But last month, my home was broken into and the safe I used to store my personal contacts was compromised. The police investigated, but once again found no leads. Then last week, I was contacted again. Grace Reed, my sister, was taken from her home and has not been seen since the 1st of this month. I have been told to cooperate and follow orders if I want to see her alive again. Her husband has been similarly instructed and has asked that I comply with these requests. Beyond that, he is not involved. I believe the group that has taken my sister is somehow related to the terrorist organization known as Revenant. If I find any proof of an imminent attack, I will forward it your way directly. I'm being monitored and have little chance of getting a message directly to the police. If I contact you further, please pass on what I tell you directly to the authorities. What I'm asking requires a large leap of faith on your part. Know this, if you're holding this letter, it means that the situation has gotten quite dire for myself and countless others, and you are now the last line of defense against what could turn out to be the worst attack to occur in Glasgow's history. I will arrange a time to meet with one of your reporters on very little notice. Please tell your people to stand by. Okay, so 30... What was it, 38? 36? Now there's something in there. Is it with the ace, though?
Can't check that off yet.
Should I soak them in water again?
Oh, make it quick.
She's back.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
She's like, make it quick, I'm busy. Yet she's hanging around there all the time. Should I just soak them again?
There's something hidden on these cards.
Oh, do we have the... Oh, the formula. Do we have the ace now? Okay, we can rotate. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see. There's red and red here. With a bit of blue. The Krabby Patty formula, yeah. Guess I start turning things. There. That's pretty good. These look like they could be connected somewhere. Oh, the first one. Ah, and they stay attached. Thank God. Okay. Nope. 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 There's like a little purple there too. Maybe this one? Aha. I thought I tried all the blue ones, but I guess not. There. Okay, getting somewhere. Oh, there's like a little red edge on this one. Like, oh God, what is it? Maybe that one? No. Ooh. Something like that. Oh. Oh no, that's blue. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nope. They do fit. Aha! That doesn't make any sense, that little line there. Oh, it's like this one. Okay. Then how about something like nope. Nope. Then how about Aha. Another one. Nope. New. Well, it's getting bigger. Aha. That did not look like it would fit.
I'm short one card. I should take these cards with me.
Well, I did it.
Still have to do that. That's done. Did that.
We did that.
That's done.
So now we have the song, right? So the song has a hidden message in it. It took some trial and error, but I was able to recreate your mother's song. I've noted the sections she set represented each of us. Be careful over there. Carson, Kate, Nancy. But why is this highlighted then? I forget why we needed it though. So this must be the hint or the thing that Zoe mentioned, saying like, you probably just don't know that you know it. Music box with the green dots. Oh, do you think so? Do you think we can... Maybe we couldn't press the buttons because we just didn't have the song? Hello, I'm back. Don't mind me. Just going into your closet. Oh yeah, now I can do it. Okay. So... Oh, do you think we have to play those 3? Because there's 3 green lights. Maybe it's 3 attempts. E, D, E. Let's try that. Oh, I wrote that very quickly. I can barely read my own handwriting. Haha, okay. Alright, alright, alright. G, F, D. And then Kate is B, F, F, F. Besties. C, G, 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 G. Let's try it. Ah, I didn't read that one correctly. Oh, that one's not correct either. Carson keeps going. Oh, oh, wait. This is still his line. Oh. I see. Okay. I thought that was like for a different time. Okay, let's try that. Okay. And then hers is the one that I was always really bad at reading. Just to be clear, I never had music theory. So that's why I can't actually read it. So this is A, B, 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 B. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Then that's a D. I think. I can read
The
it.
missing card. Need to get this one soaking and added to the rest.
Hi.
Do you know what the story with the locked letterbox is?
That's Kate's. Don't have a clue how to unlock it.
Why did we lose contact with each other?
We didn't. Your father got in the way.
Why?
Don't blame him. When your mum found out she was going to have a child, she made a promise. No work that would put her or you in danger. So no cathedral. She stuck to that promise.
Not
except
really,
when I made
she
her
died.
break it, which was as often as I could. There was a really close call one night.
What happened?
I'd rather not say. Your father took you and left. And he was right too. Kate chose you over cathedral and me. And she was right too.
Okay. Ace.
Aces. Add this to the rest.
Nice.
This is the formula for the biological bomb agent my mom was hiding. I can't let this fall into the wrong hands.
So would you take it to Ewan? Find a safe place for the formula.
Did that. Check. Check.
Oh my god. We're close. I would take it to Ewan. Even though I keep saying, don't trust anyone. Why are you here?
Hey, my deck of cards. Give that back.
This isn't yours. It belongs to the government.
Why are you just not even like trying
You
to...
can't just come in and take whatever you want and... What's that?
Uh-oh.
Sit down if you don't want to wake up with a concussion.
Okay. I want to sit, but...
I haven't practiced. I'm not ready.
Life doesn't wait for you to be ready.
I keep screwing up.
Join the club. All right, let's try again. Come on, once more, huh?
I remember
I'm never
that.
going to be as good as you.
No, you're going to be better.
Being young, playing piano, and just getting so frustrated that you can't do it, and then hitting the keys.
Right. Now.
Whoa.
Just leave them! Run!
What is going on?
Hey, look who's up. I didn't want to wake you. You seemed so peaceful.
In a garbage
are we?
compactor?
Dumpster.
I think this is a trash compactor. And it's compacting.
Sure. Why not?
You seem a little casual.
I spent the last 10 minutes trying to wake you up. Wore me out a little. You're gonna have some bruises. I undid one of the locks. Then my leg got trapped. You need to do the other lock.
Oh, no way.
It's trapped behind the levers. I'll need to get it out. I think I can do this.
Not reassuring. All right, well, I'm gonna do my best to enjoy the time I have left. It'll be brief. Painful and full of garbage, but that's life, isn't it? And that's the metaphor I'm riding into the grave. The much smaller and flatter than average grave.
There's just no way I'm spending my last moments on Earth with you.
How do you think I feel? You're you.
That's it, isn't it?
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, okay. Whew.
What are you going to do now?
Nothing. We, on the other hand, have our work cut out for ourselves.
What's next?
So, any bright ideas?
I've been
I asked
tracking
you
everyone
that.
else, but Ewan has taken my computer tap offline. Maybe it's time for me to go confront him.
Wait, no.
If you have any better ideas,
Go see what you can find out from Ewan.
We're gonna...
Great. I can use these to tap his computer again.
Oh my god.
Let's go crack some skulls.
I don't do that.
Me either. Just let me say it.
Okay, go ahead.
Moment's gone.
The men from earlier came back. I need to stay on the move. I'm following a strong lead. Stay alert. I'm looking out for you, Moira. Oh. Is there anything else in here? Guess not. Okay, he isn't there. Alec. Isn't he gonna
check
immediately?
Did that.
Oh, I guess it's safe in her hands? Or is it just gone? Did they take it from us? Is he gone? Oh, great.
All right, just like the first time.
Glasses. Is it the same? Oh, that one.
All right, what's he really up to?
Nice. Okay, bye. I wasn't here. Do I need to go to the cabin now?
Can't check that off yet.
Doctor.
Make it quick.
Right about now, that whole bag and drag thing you threatened me with would come in handy for Ewan.
That was just some EMTs. I slipped some cash. There's no plane. I really do work alone. You would have woken up feeling groggy in a hospital bed, but otherwise, fine. If you didn't end up just fighting them off, which you would have. Glad you listened to reason.
Reason meaning threats?
Reason meaning threats.
You wouldn't still happen to have the formula, would you?
No! No!
Right. I was afraid of that.
See you around.
Goodbye.
Okay. I still have 2 tickets. Okay, so I can make it back. At least. So is chaotic neutral. She really is, yeah. That's very true. Which... Oh, wait, is that one?
Somewhere, Ewan's got a special coin. I think I might need to borrow it for a
Oh,
while.
the coin case. Yeah, yeah. Kestrel audio process, tone mesh, outgoing call translates to that. Appears to be the number of the project scientists formerly in charge of Colony 1. Currently known only passphrase caretakers. Yeah, we did that. Okay. Scientist has fled. Documents left behind on unencrypted drive. R10 is match confirmed. Formula batch 7 matches vaccines. All scientists' accounts seized. Not worth pursuit. Kestrel remains. No further leverage needed from Fel. Feeding the American tips. Wait, so this implicates Ewan, right? Feeding the American tips that will lead to Fel. This means that he kidnapped his sister. She knows why, but let that keep them busy until the chills kick in. Release will hit on schedule. I left behind the key as instructed. In my case, it's a coin with a 2-toned animal. Locker 42. I don't see why you need the insurance at this point, but I'll play along. So it was him. Honestly, I found it weird that, like, he was tied up in the back there and, like, no one else is at the center at all. Secret lair.
That's done.
Okay.
Make it quick.
Tell her that... Oh.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Aren't we working together now? Wouldn't you tell her what you're up to? Wait, the coin. Do I need to get it here? From this case? 2-toned animal? Wait, oh, I'm grabbing one. Yeah. Oh, that's a 5 yen coin. Japanese 5 yen coin.
This must be the right coin.
Oh, thanks for telling me. That's nice. Okay, so that is going into locker 42. Oh my god. Wow. Through the locker? That's cool. Nancy, I know you're upset with me for leaving, and you should be. I shouldn't have come here, I see that now. I don't know if I'm gonna make it back home. I don't even know if this letter will ever reach you. If the world is good, and I do believe that it is, then I will see you again, for I had hoped to have a lifetime to teach you everything you need to know. I wish I had a lifetime for you to teach me everything I need to know. I'll do my best in the short time I have left. I am imperfect, I am flawed, but my love for you is not. The same can be said for your father. You aren't perfect either. I see you trying to be perfect, but you don't need to be. You just need to find life and feel that fills you with energy and purpose. Be fair and truthful and take care of those who need you. The rest, that's the living. I want to throw everything at the wall right now, every bit of motherly advice. School, boys, college, career, travel, marriage. But my mind keeps returning to something small. The memory won't get out of the way of the advice, so maybe it's more important. Dad and I dropped you off to your very first day of school. You were wearing that shirt with the horses on it. The really ugly one. It was the first thing you picked out for yourself, and you were so proud of it. As you ran to beat the first bell, Dad made us late. Doubt that will ever change. And I remember asking your father, do you think she's ready? He was too nervous to even guess. It's funny what makes you worry. That's not the story. The story starts later that night. You locked yourself in your room after school. Your dad couldn't lure you out, and it took a lot of pushing to get you to let me in. It took even longer to get the story out of you. If you don't remember, your classmates had made fun of your shirt and you had cried. You were hiding because you thought your dad and I would be upset that you'd cried. You felt you had let us down. First, there's nothing you could do to let us down. Don't ever forget that. We will be proud of you long after we're gone, long after you're gone too. That's just how it is. But here's why I bring this up again. The next day, you went back in and you wore that shirt again. And the next day. For the next few weeks, it took a crowbar to get that thing away from you long enough to get it washed. Each time you'd wear the shirt, the same kids would make fun of you, and each day you'd come home looking just about as despondent as can be. I remember I asked you why you kept wearing the shirt, and you told me very seriously, I want people to like me. My first thought was, okay, great, let's go burn the shirt. But then I understood what you really meant. You wanted people to like you for you. Even then, you knew that you had to be yourself, even when it's the most difficult thing you could possibly be. It would have been easier to hide who you were, but you wouldn't even consider doing that. You wanted people to like you, the real you, the Nancy I know who is brilliant, kind, strong, a little bit of a dork, hey, takes one to know one, and determined to live her life like it's an adventure. I think of that often because that day when I knew you were going to be okay, no matter what life threw you away. And it says Ara there. I was hoping to have this conversation when you were older, a phrase which I know always upsets you, but you do deserve an explanation. Please know this. I had a chance to save the lives of a lot of good people. Sometimes, as a parent, the best way to show your love is by doing everything in your power to make the world a better place. Sometimes the best option is to stay home, to ignore the world, and make your home a better place. I wish there was a way to do both, because that's what you deserve. One day you'll find yourself facing a similar choice. If I'm not there to help you decide, think about that little girl in the ugly horse shirt. She knows what to do. Trust me, she's who I think of whenever I need my help myself. The girl might know these codes. More than anything, I want to make it home to see you grow up. I love you today and always, and even when I'm gone. Aww. Be good, be a little bad, be who you are. Love, Mom. P.S. Please tell your father if he wants to hear what I have to say to him, he should look up the word apology in the dictionary. Then make sure he does that, because that's where I've hidden a letter for him. Try to let him figure that out. It's better that way. P.P.S. I left more than a few things behind for you, but I'll never tell you where. Look around and find them. P.P.P.S. I'm not talking about my work papers. Your father will lock those up if anything happens to me. Colony is my fight, and you don't need to pick it up just because you're my daughter. You'll find your own adventures. Does this lead to the scientist?
Ewan. He's the one who lured me in.
So it was Cathedral that lured you in. Operation Cathedral. These last two lines are code, but I've had no idea. Moira's no use to Drugel right now. Oh, we're just leaving that there? Interesting. Okay, nothing else there.
Ewan's been planning the attack from here.
Prepare the space view, visit the train station to begin. With the formula, the day will soon come. Without, the wait will be long. The skip tracer will watch the girl. We will encourage her to contact the scientists. Formula drop dead. You stand alone in failure. You will stand with us in victory. It has come to our attention that you wish to remain anonymous in your dealing with us. Sean Kent Davis. We have always known who you are. Your attempts to hide yourself from us is a grave concern. You do not need to reassure us. We will be disciplined if that is what's called for. Spy at your door knows more than you do. Fix that. Spy and the girl are alive. Move now if you want to keep our attention. You will be captured or killed. Our attention is now elsewhere. Oh, this is in the server room. You have not been granted permission to change security levels at the hotel. Our security team has returned to site to its proper state. You will not enact changes yourself again. You won't catch me! Find the scientist. He can't hide forever. Someone must know where Kate stashed him. Keep the bombs mobile. Do not store in single location. Miss Drew, your mother is alive. Nancy, your mission if you choose to accept it. Could she be alive though? I doubt it. That would be crazy. Oh. You've attracted our attention. Your assumptions are correct. Codename Unflappable. Oh, these must be fan submissions. Skills. Really fast. Knows over 6 million words. Natural enemy. Heavy shoes. Can scream the loudest. Able to communicate with water. Evaporation. Condensation. Double take. Skill. Stereographic memory. Has perfect recall. Natural enemy. Echoes. That's cool. Okay. That's that. No, that's back the way we came. Confront you and... Oh.
Did that.
Oh, okay. Confront the enemy! Charge! You still not gonna tell her anything? Oh, okay. There we go.
I found a secret room at the train station with everything you would need to stage the attack.
This all points to Ewan.
Spoiler alert, but yeah.
Spoiler alert.
We need to assume he's ready to go. Can you handle him?
Yes, I can.
Can I?
Good. Give me the glasses. I'll set these up so we can keep in touch. I'm gonna put a team together to scour the city for bombs. You find a way to neutralize him.
Got it.
Here.
I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Nancy.
Read you loud and clear, Zoe.
As much as I hate to say this, we can't do this alone. I'm looping in Moira and Alec.
Wow.
Nancy, you on?
Is he helping? You can't seriously trust him. One thing at a time.
How many bombs do you think Ewan was able to make?
I have intel that says his team was able to produce enough of the agent for 4 bombs.
What's my next move?
Smart money says if we disarm one bomb, the others will go. No one touch anything until
Oh my
we
god,
found
this is
all
Mission
4.
Impossible.
Nancy, get in there and take you an out.
Which one?
I'm on it.
Which one ends in the hospital area in the desert? Where did we see those 4 little buttons? They were somewhere. The thermostat? You want to make it hot again?
Ha! Cannot say I blame him for adding
Oh,
a
that was
password.
where I saw it. Oh my god. Thank you. What did that do?
I bet this is a surefire way to get Ewan's attention.
Should we hide though?
Stop messing with that! Stop messing with that!
Hi. Spy. Okay.
I bet this is a surefire way to get Ewan's attention.
There he goes. So where is he?
Time to make sure Ewan can't escape.
Okay.
I can't do that.
What are we doing then? What did that do? Oh, is that what that do?
Stop me, you know. I've already won.
Why would you do this?
Because I can.
You used my mom to lure me here so you could get some stupid formula.
You're just figuring that out now, are you?
We're going to stop you.
Nancy, we need to shut down all of the remote bombs. The bombs scattered throughout the city are linked back to you and servers. We need to take them offline in a specific order, okay? First, we need to gather all of the correct USB drives from the servers around the room. First thing, find the red drive from the Forbes server.
Okay, so I need to open the other ones again. Okay. Red Forbes. Oh wait, tartans. Forbes. That one. Green, purple. Nice pattern. This one?
I don't think that's the right one.
Okay. That's not it.
Here's the next step. The green drive from the Cameron server.
Cameron. Okay. Ooh, okay. 4 green lines. Let's see. No. Yes.
Next, you need the blue drive from the Hay server.
Hay server. Okay, white with a green overlay. Okay. Blue.
Good. Now get the yellow drive from the Murray server.
That's not the book. Yellow from Murray? Okay, dark green with light blue in the middle. No. It's so hard. I like close the book and then I'm immediately like, I forgot what it looked like. Is it this one? Wrong book. Oh no, it's like a grid of 8. Okay, 4x4, green in the middle. This one.
Last, get the purple drive from the Douglas server.
Douglas, okay. Ooh, a black and a gray one. Great. Completely gray. This one.
Here's the next step. Go to the main computer in the server area. You should see a lot of USB ports.
Okay.
Here's the next step.
Okay.
Some of the ports are going to be linked. Look at the board. Do you see any lines connecting them?
Yes.
Yes.
Think of those as groups. You'll place all of the drives onto the board, but there can be no repeating color in any group, column, or row. You're going to need to move faster.
Okay. So that I can't do that. Okay. Okay. No, wait, can't do that. Ah, fuck. No, can't do that. Ah, shit. No, that doesn't work either. That works, I think. Oh god, and I have to do this quickly? Can't do that either. Tricky. That works. Okay, next. Yellow. This row. Does that work? That was quick. I think it does. Okay, red.
one. I'm foiled.
Hey!
Except for, wait a second. I just remembered. I've got another.
What?
There she is.
What am I doing?
Found the last bomb. It's in here with me.
Uh-huh.
What you're looking at is a biological bomb.
Is the placement important?
Extremely! The blocks must be removed in the following sequence. Small, small, medium, large.
Okay.
Consecutive blocks in a sequence must be touching each other along an edge. You have to press them in. Hurry!
Uh-huh.
I'm losing you. You're on your own in there, but you can do this.
Small, small, medium, large. Well, that was it, right?
The blocks have to be next to each other.
Oh, I can't do that. Nice. Okay. Okay. I am a god. Yee.
Whoa.
That was too close.
I defused the bomb.
You did good. I'm off to help Alec find his sister. P.S. Bridget says, "Oh, hello, my dear." I'll miss her. She was fun.
Right, Bridget is Zoe,
Dear
right?
Mom, my trip to Scotland was eventful, to say the least.
Dear Mom.
I'm not entirely sure I should have come, but in some ways, things worked out better than expected.
You
The
totally
colony
should have come. You
operation
saved the
has been
world.
stopped again. Zoe told me that all information related to the colony formula has been destroyed for good. Ewan is gone. He was taken into custody,
By
and I can
Shrek
honestly
Fieri.
say I have no more information. It seems like he was just a guy who felt small, who was tricked into doing the bidding of strangers who made him feel important. He never had the tools he needed. That's why he had to lure me in. I'll give him this. He knew how to get my attention.
That's how it usually goes. They hope you
Revenant
figure
is
it
still
out.
out there, but for now, they're on the run. I don't think that's my fight anyway, at least not for a while. I think Zoe will be able to manage without me. Speaking of, last I heard, Zoe was working with Alec to track down his sister.
Oh, that's
With
nice.
those two working together, it's only a matter of time before she's brought home safely. It seems that's just the next step in Zoe's mission to expose and bring down Revenant. She has a huge task in front of her.
Does Zoe
But
ever
from
come
what
back?
I've seen of Zoe's work, Revenant's got plenty to worry about. Alex's brush with Revenant has pushed him to set aside his work as a skip tracer. In the course of tracking down his sister, he made some connections with Cathedral, and not surprisingly, the rest of that is classified. Moira seemed happy to see me, and to her credit, I really believe she wants to make up for her betrayal of your trust. It's strange. I expected to be angry with Moira, but I'm not. I know her motivations
time
were
has
good,
passed,
even though
really.
her actions weren't. And I see how much she misses you. I think I should keep in touch with her. I think that's what you would do. And I guess the last part of the trip is you. I found the letter you wrote all those years ago.
Yeah, it was totally
I don't
worth
know what
going.
else to say. I think I was so desperate to solve the mystery of your accident that I forgot I already knew what mattered. I knew who you were. I've known that my whole life. I see you when I look in the mirror, and at Dad, and at everything you loved, and I hear your song
That gave me
whenever
goosebumps.
the world is quiet enough. I'm headed home to see
See you
Dad
when I
and
look in the
everyone else.
mirror.
I'll write you again, and I will find the rest of those letters, even if it takes a lifetime. Love, Nancy.
Who was quoted on the plaque on the bench? Burns? Yeah. Done. Oh, is Japan the next one?
Operation Surprise George with ice cream is a go. Get her to scoop in time to see the winners announced. You guys are so going to win.
It's not the channel.
George is really excited
I just saw
about
the
this,
pink
so
flowers
I
and I was
wrote a
like,
plan for how to cheer her up if you guys aren't selected to be on the show on the other side of this note. Oh, Bess.
That's so cute. Good luck, Nancy and George. Is this a preview for the next game?
Everyone, quiet! Stop talking! I'm serious! Everyone be quiet!
You're the only one talking.
Okay, that's fair.
And now, the moment you've been waiting for. Each episode, a new team has been announced to take part in next season's New Zealand adventure.
See you. Long time
and
no
tonight,
see.
we've narrowed it down to 2. Will it be last season's fan favorites or newcomers Nancy Drew and Greg Fain?
Sorry, George. Don't give me that look.
2 plane tickets are in the mail heading for Greg and Nancy. Good luck, you two. You're gonna need it. Here's a peek at the dangers you'll be facing on your trek through New Zealand. Sheep. Adorable birds. Film scouting crews. Different sheep. Alert. And active volcanoes, decaying rope bridges, avalanches, deadly storms, cave collapses, treacherous competitors, and of course, more sheep. Get ready, Nancy and Greg, for the biggest adventure of your lives on Pacific Run.
Wait,
New
Greg?
Zealand.
Do they just mean George? Wait, so the next game is New Zealand? Or is this just like a joke?
Let's hear it for Nancy and Greg. And also me, because I'm coming along too.
Oh, yay!
Hooray for Bess.
Yeah, Bess. That's so cute. Hooray for Bess. The Shattered Medallion. Okay. Oh man, we're getting real close now to the last ones.
You sound good.
You're being far too nice.
Well, let me be nice now and again.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Sit. Pull up a bench.
It's nice hearing someone play the piano again.
Your mom said that the best gift you could ever give a child is
Oh,
a
her
house
dad's
full
playing.
of music.
I like that.
You know, she was not a natural musician. I was there when she started playing.
Really?
Oh, just terrible.
I just assumed she was a natural.
No, I mean, you remember her singing voice.
Remember it? I inherited it.
When she would sing the national anthem,
I remember.
just the sea of heads would turn back with this look like, who is this person and why does she hate music?
I always tried to hide.
Yeah, until you realized you were just as bad.
Worse.
But she owned it. Like you. She was always just happy to be who she was. I'm glad you got that from her.
I still miss her.
Me too. I'm sorry it took you running off to Scotland to talk about this stuff. Hannah stepped in and you kept marching on and I didn't want to interrupt.
I felt the same way about you.
You know, by avoiding talking about the painful stuff, we didn't talk about the good stuff either. I think it's time.
I agree.
What's your favorite memory? A favorite. Doesn't have to be the favorite.
I loved it when we'd go up north in the fall.
For the donuts.
They were so good. We should go again.
Agreed.
What was yours?
Easy. The day I met her.
Yeah? I don't know that story.
Dad!
No,
God!
Takes about 9 seasons to tell it correctly.
As I was playing it, I was like, man, this one isn't as fun as the other ones, but it's just because it's so serious, but at the same time it does feel like an essential Nancy game because it adds so much more depth to the character and the family and what the mom was up to. Kate Drew. So it was really good, but I do like the funny ones more. I really missed Bess and George as well.
Yeah, busted.
Longness! Nessie!
No. Isn't anyone curious about my life? No
Okay.
backstory for me?
Nope.
No
Creepy.
character development? Fine. I'll just hang out here.
Oh my god. So yeah, those were my thoughts on the game overall. Is like, it's a really good game, but it was so serious all the time, and then the mom is just sad like that happened. And Nancy then saying like, I'm not sure if I should have gone, and it's like, well, you found a letter that your mom wrote you that you've never seen, and you saved the world, so I would say it was worth going. It was just really story heavy. Yeah, this one gave us a ton of lore basically.